What up, Pokey fans? You ready to Pokemon? Sorry for the late start. I had to set up a new legendary redeem, which it looks like Yugi wants to use immediately. Oh shit. Ah! Thank you, Yuki. Appreciate that. Do you like it? That's what I was working on before the start of this stream. It's funny, I know. I like it. What if I told you you're not a Poke fan? You're gonna get a beat down. Doggo. Still trying to get that Sly one. Now's the best time to do it. Now we're 3 tails away from finishing all of the current legendary redeem tails. And once that's done, new ones will start to get added. So you technically have the highest chance to get it now. All right. So one thing I've noticed, I was watching some videos and I noticed that they fixed Electros. Like, bro actually walks around now. And that makes me tempted to use Electros, but also he doesn't, well, if you think of his little finny fins as legs, he actually has a sizable tail. I like Electros. There's a very real chance he ends up on my team now that they fixed his animations. But I need to make absolutely sure they fixed his animations before I do that. So I'll need to find one and train it up a bit, potentially. I don't think I have the opportunity to get one quite yet. All right, chat, we have to do something first. We have to check if that Eevee is there. Tails as butt appendages instead of body. Yes! Yes! Absolutely. 110%. I love it more when it's like that. When it's like extending from the rear. And Electros kind of has that going when he's not wiggly wobbly in the air. In its OG appearance. Bro, that's when he looks the coolest. When he's just a wiggly wobbly worm in the air, he's fucking, I hate him. It's there! Yes! Yes! Doubters in shambles! Hi, humongous waffle. Okay, where can I get a water stone? Probably from that stone emporium. That would make sense, right? It's called Stone Emporium. They must have stones, right? Whoops, not this street. Let's go shopping. Ooh, wait, they've got some drip here. One sec. Still not feeling this though. I'll definitely find some drip that I like eventually. Waterstone. Garchompite, Steel Luxite. Man, the Charizardite Y is expensive, but I need it. There's also a world where I get Garchomp, Mega Garchomp. Because although I don't like Garchomp's model, I like Mega Garchomp's model. But that might be too many Dragon types, considering I'm planning on potentially having Noivern and Dragonite. So that might be too many Dragon types. But Mega Garchomp does have a nice tail. So we'll think about it. Which one of these becomes Tyrant or whatever his name is? Which one of these fossils becomes the T-Rex? Is it the jaw fossil? That would make sense. It's hard to go wrong with Dragon type. You can totally go wrong with too many of them, Yugi. Jaw. If you're wrong, I'm banning you. Because we might use them too. They've got a good tail. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used them before. All right, who's getting kicked off my team for Vaporeon? Is it Croconaw? Wait, I should probably make sure that that Eevee actually has good natures and stuff. It's attack up. Does Vaporeon have good physical attack? Or are they? I thought they were a special attacker. Or are they a mixed attacker and could go either or? I mean, sure, MRL. I don't think I care though. I'm checking their stats. One sec. They are more of a special attacker, so that's not the best nature for them, unfortunately. But I don't know how much, if I have any choice in the matter. You can buy mints later. It's not that I particularly like this one. It's that I don't really have many choices right now. But if I can get mints later, then it's not a problem. It's not like it's special attack down. Are we benching our starter, chat? We should probably make him not KO'd when we put him in the box. Meow, 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 meow. I'm sorry, Croconaw. Your Mega Evolution sucks. And I don't think having 2 water types is a smart call. Absol, you are literally on my team just because I need you for Mega Evolution. The second I get a Charizard, you're gone. Paladin's also not long for this world. I mean, if I get this Riolu with... well, it's got special attack up. It's kind of whatever. I mean, I bet his Mega Evolution is strong, too. I just don't give a fuck. I didn't get Ralts from the event. What event? Not that I care about Ralts. I'd rather use Absol over Gardevoir. Fish. Our first decent tail. Fish. Yeah, its special attack is still higher. Okay. Change moves. We'll put water gun on. Lower defense, lower attack. We'll keep tail whip on because lowering... Actually, no, lowering defense is not good for a special attacker now that I think about it. I'd rather you didn't post Kapu Pasta. Okay, that Vaporeon's a little under-leveled, so let's fix that. Not sure if this Vaporeon will stay on my party for the whole game. There we go. Haze. Pokemon touches the haze will have their stat changes reverted. And Bubble Beam, that's just... looking good. Bulldoze. Okay. Now. Wild Zone 10. I guess we do side quests, right? It looks like there's only one side quest left on my agenda, and that's right behind me. And then we just need to finish the ones that I've activated and didn't do anything with. What kind of hair options do you got? I don't think I'll have any of those. Let's take the hat off. Whoops. Alright, eventually I'll find Drip, but we're taking the hat off. Over there, you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. It's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. He usually takes the Pokemon away. I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Well, what is this here? Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Sorry, Pokemon. Oh, shit. Dig! It's a big boy. The worst rabbit Pokemon. So that's belonged to a Diggersby, right? Diggerby. That makes sense, actually. It's probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the Holovator. Don't worry about it as whole. I filled it up while you were battling. Now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Watch streaking. Yay. A rooftop section we haven't been to before. What do we got? A bunch of Kakuna. Pokemon out here just with these teleportation technology like who can, like nobody business. View of the tower from up here. True. But what else can I get up here? Sometimes the rooftops can have some rare Pokemans. I bet I can make this. I was right. They call me the parkour god. Power gem. And only two extra streams. Everyone out here with their watch streak points. Yeah, boys. Get them tail pull points. And she just gets to jump off roofs with their phones. I don't think kids are that stupid. Oh, by the way, look what I found literally at the start of this stream, chat. We have obtained fish. I found the Eevee. It spawned in that spot I kept checking at the beginning of this stream. Get an alpha Eevee? I don't think there is an alpha. The funny thing is, alphas kind of suck in this game because they're so big they get hit by stuff in the active combat. They're so fat, they're at a disadvantage. Who cares? I agree with you. Big Pokemon fun. This rooftop section is it goes on forever. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, I fucked up. I guess that's the end of the road for me. Back down to earth. My eyes are feeling weird this morning. Wait, it's not even morning, it's afternoon. That's concerning. Ooh, is that a TM over there? How do I get over there? Headbutt. Nah. I don't want a giant Gyarados? Not really, no. Oh wait, that's right. I have a side quest here. What are my current active side quests? Flowers, a Badusho. I gotta get a Pansage, Pansear, and Pampor, and then beat these two bitches in a Pokemon fight, which I'll do right now. Which is better, poison or paralysis? I would assume paralysis would be a better status effect to use against a Pokemon that relies on melee, and then you just kite and run. So like you'd paralyze someone who's a melee attacker, and then just run the fuck away. Too bad you're weak as shit, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy, poison. I can't wait. The feeling that Pokedex mattered less in the previous games, ironically. It's the more recent games where they started to provide incentives and rewards for doing so. And the Legend games make it easy. I'm not one for filling out the Pokedex, but the Legend games make it fun because it's so easy to go for a capture. We stand in the circle. If they want to attack me with melee damage, they gotta come into the circle. I didn't even do anything. Neither of them. Come again? Are you saying that you're not bothered by status glitches in the slightest? I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. We have a ways to go, huh? How many status glitches out there? I don't want to master them all. The solution is you got to use the right status effect for the job. Yeah, the older games only had like one reward for filling it out, and it was usually the shiny charm. These games provide like incentive to like keep doing it though. I think that's all the side quests that I care about right now. Yeah, I don't care about these. Oh wait, where do I go to try to get my fossil turned into the guy? Where's the fossil conversion? Probably the Pokemon Research Lab, right? That would make sense, right? The laboratory, probably. I guess I was wrong. It was a good guess, right? So where do I go to get my fossils thing done? I want a cute little T-Rex. If anybody knows, tell me. Or I'll Google it. I swear I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Sorry, I'm not getting Auroras. It's a side quest. I have to wait until a side quest activates. Fuck! Okay. Am I disappointed there's no voice acting? Yeah, but I also don't care that much. Would it be better if it was there? Of course. Does it ruin the game? Not really. This is Quesadilla's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. Quesadilla. It's Quasitico. I don't know how to actually... I still don't know how to pronounce that properly. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. I think people have been working on it for a while. The Dedenne guards, huh? Pokemon has guards? Yeah, these Dedenne aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? Gotta run away. Makes sense. I doubt Dedenne got to be security guards unless they're really strong. We shouldn't keep Vinny waiting long. Bitch, why do I have to fight the security guards if I was invited here? Your security sucks ass. I have not been in that building before. Well, time to fuck up these Dedenne. Gonna roll out on their ass. They're higher level than me. That's a good thing. It means I'm not over leveling. When our aims to go as a Pokemon here in Luminos, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less than ideal if they're defeated. Don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been inviting by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Costa Rico Inc. Sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with a guard to Dene, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Hey look, another Vaporeon. Cute. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quesarito Inc. Quesartico Inc. I'm straight up just gonna call them Quesadilla. It's just so much funnier. And now I must indulge in a little story of mine. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appears someone had resolved the matter for us. Let me be more direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done! Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quesadilla Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. We've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. Hey, does Mika here took care of that Absol? Now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. The idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He's made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quesadilla would loop me in. About cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. Mika and I are still just rank V. Brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Mika. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Vinny. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. Wait, looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny? Yes, while Mika may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. As the leader of 10MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people of Pokemon of Lumios, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we need ourselves some Challengers tickets, Mika. We're about to skip to rank F, baby. Did I catch 2 Pokemons today? Just this one. You're wondering when the skip would happen? This will be a short game. I don't think that makes it short. Then go online, Bakiri. All online has all of the ranks. But no, the ranks are going to get longer and longer, and I'm assuming the trainer battles are going to be more against trainers that are actual named characters going forward. So I don't think just because you're skipping ranks means the game is going to be super short or anything. From what I've heard, in terms of game length, if you rush to the end, it takes about 20 to 23 hours, which is apparently about the same length as Pokemon Legends Arceus. And if you do side quests, it could go up to 30 to 50, which is around the length of most Pokemon games, from what I know. They should let me climb this. Bastards. Average Pokemon game? Yep. I mean, you gotta realize I've already been playing for 8 hours. So, and I don't think I'm halfway through the game because I've been fucking around doing side quests. Speaking of, there are no side quests available, so I guess we just gotta rank up. I also just go through games fast. I actually, on average, go through them slower than the game length recommends, usually says Bakiri. Because stream chat slows me down. It's less that I go through them fast and more that I stream like 4 to 10 hours a day, which naturally will cause me to get through them quicker. Not like literal time-wise, though. Lucario tail. Hold still, Lucario. At least twice as long. Do you know how long it took me to beat Silksong? I think my final playtime was like 60 hours. I wouldn't consider that quick. Let me calculate it. Because I actually have just finished uploading my Silksong playthrough to YouTube literally today. So I could check how long it took me. Over 50 hours is all of my YouTube videos put together. And that's just a rough estimate. I need you to show me your photo album. Drax, don't act like you wouldn't do the same fucking thing. Acceptable. Carry on, citizen. Oh, I already gotten this one. Fuck. You do not? Wow, why not? You should be. I'm gonna shame you now. Why aren't you being creepy enough? Let's be... Do it to the Pokedex. Let's be real, Drax. If you walked by somebody and there was an Inteleon standing next to them, would you be normal about it? I don't think you would be. Yeah. Well, as much as I would like to get some new Pokemon, I don't think there's any other Pokemon that I'd want that are available right now, so... Let's go battle some bitches. Okay, let's see. In terms of Pokemon on my team that will probably stay on my team, let's take a look. Honestly, all of this is the only one that's like 100% confirmed staying on my team. The rest of my team, Vaporeon has a chance to make it till the end. For sure, we're gonna want a Dratini, a Dragonite eventually for Mega Dragonite. We 100% are gonna do that. Noivern probably, just because he's my favorite. But we did use Pokemon Noivern in Scarlet and Violet, so I don't know for sure. Electros could potentially find its way in, but probably not. We'll see. I gotta use Heliolisk or else Quill will murder me. And Heliolisk has a good tail, and I've never used them before, so. But apparently they open in like late in the game. Like they're not available until like a little later, which is unfortunate. Well, I don't have any flying type moves, you fuck. Eel thing? Yeah. I think they fixed his animations. He stands up now. Which means he's got like, because he walks around on those little finnies. It kind of makes it look like he has like a proper tail. We'll see though. Electric type moves. I don't have any electric type moves. Using fighting type moves. I actually don't have any fighting type moves either. Man, my team composition might actually be ass. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Sure, I want that one instead. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon opponents with your first blow. I could try. Fuck! Motherfucker used protect. Gambler. Being a gambler by default means you're a bad one. I'm sorry. Gambling is not good for souls. Electros is a goofy goober, Bakiri. Does Milotic? Milotic doesn't have like those foot fins that make Electros kind of look like he has a proper tail. Damn, hella points. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah, gambling is fine as long as you don't lose real money and you're responsible with it. Like, if you go into a casino and like, I'm going to spend this much money and no more, then you're winning. And if you manage to uphold that, you're winning. Nah, just Sky Shock it. Well, you lost gambling then. Sorry to say. You are not a good gambler. Still a noodle? Well, because it actually, like, kind of straight up does have it. Also, I don't know. I just like Electros's dumb face. Okay? I think he's kind of weirdly cute, okay? Am I not allowed to like a Pokemon? Fuck! Hi, Reiji. Fuck. Doesn't count? Correct. It needs to have straight up legs of some kind, Bakiri. It needs to give the illusion of butt rear appendage thing. I don't know. Like an outlier for me, because it is an outlier, to be quite honest, but I like them. That said, I like other Tails more, so his chances of getting on my team are still questionable at best. But we'll see. Bitch, where'd you get your Dratini? I gotta start with a fire attack for the challenge, even though Dragon Breath would have been stronger. Stand in my fire circle, bitch. Method of tail distinction. Okay, like if it helps explain it a bit better, the main reason I like tails is because I think having one would feel good. And the reason I think having one would feel good is because I like the idea of feeling a full separate appendage extending from my rear end that I can feel through and control. So without the legs, I don't get that feeling of having a separate appendage extending from my rear. It has utterly devastated the Earth's resources and we're all doomed to extinction, but those of us later that are sipping our preferred beverage saying this is fine. Sounds like a dream to me. And this is good. I have no idea what you're talking about, and if it's about Persona 5 Phantom X, I have no concept on what would be good or not in that game. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Superior, Bakiri. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I absolutely despise Nagas. They're still better than not having a tail at all. They're just, I just don't like them as much. Like, if I had the choice of a Pokemon that doesn't have a tail and Superior, I would like Superior more. No, you fucker, turn around, you asshole bitch ass. I love that you could dodge attacks by switching Pokemon at the right time. That's cool. Like, if you see like a dig coming, you can swap and dodge it. That's pretty awesome. I probably should consider putting Protect on some of my guys because of that. Wings, if you had a choice. I'm okay with just the tail. There's a reason my personas all have tails and don't really care much about the wings part. That I'm weird and not try to change my mind. Why? What? I just explained my reasoning. Was my reasoning not sound enough for you, Bakiri? Can you please stop talking about naked mods for the love of God? How many times do I have to tell you that I don't like you talking about them for you to realize that I don't like you talking about them? Like, it's just weird when you go out and say, like, I don't care! Like, it's just fucking weird that you're so excited for that. It just tells me something about you that I don't like. It's something that I don't need to hear. Go ahead and enjoy it on your own time. It's just weird to keep talking about it and bringing it up on my stream. You've done it with multiple games now, bro. Clue in, and I've told you to stop every single time. I'm just shocked you haven't gotten the clue yet. It's just Ray G, you might be stupid. Dawn is approaching! You just gave me the mental image of the character Dawn just running towards me at full speed. Dawn is approaching, rapidly approaching your location. Fuck, I need somebody to draw that as a meme now. Gee, thanks. Ray G, don't worry, I mean it in a joking way. Knife Monty Python. You made the same joke before. Fuck, I must have missed it. Okay. You didn't want? Ah, I get what you mean. Okay. Battle zone deactivated. Give me my money. You're gonna hold that over you now? I think we are, yes. Because it's really fucking funny. It's just the mental image of Dawn like the fact that like the mental image of Dawn rapidly approaching my location to the point where the game has to warn me that it's happening is so fucking funny to me. Oh my gosh. Female Pokemon Pro tags are scary, man. I'd believe it. Electros? That was not an Electros. That was the middle stage of Electros, Bakiri. You thought it was monostage? Nope, it's got a whole 3-tier evolution thing. Wait, how do I get on top of this? Do I have to go to the building above and fall on it? I think I do. How do I get on top of this building now? Brick break. Yay. So you want to be sure? Yeah, no wars going on. Don't worry. I'll take you on. Then let us begin. I'll show you what I can do. I think I forgot to heal. Might as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Oh shit, he's got a Houndoom. Bro interrupted my attack. Get over here, get out of the fire. Oops, I accidentally used growth in the whirlpool. It's fine. It's a Trampa. Trampa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Oh, shit! fuck. Got it. Almost got fucked, but we're good. How formidable. Perhaps the Vtuber would create a burden on Bunnery. It only just joined my team. Yeah, I noticed that was like the weakest motherfucker on your team. I actually almost got fucked up there. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue mega obstacle was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. You were especially promoted to rank F. Yay! We're fuck rank. Ooh, rank F. Congrats, Mika. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks, too. Penny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the National Chat ticket, Tawny. Very well, let us begin. Oh, they should have shown us that fight. Oh, they kind of are. T for tail, yeah. Ikatani, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. Tawny only won because I roughed him up first. Just here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move it contains. Safeguard. Prevent status effects. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next step. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. That you got to skip ranks. They won't be pissed when they see me kick their ass with a mega evolved Pokemon. If anything, they'll be like, what the fuck? Why is this idiot using mega evolution in rank V? Fuck is up with this bullshit? That's probably what they would be like, actually. What a building. If Quesadilla got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Nika, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it. Such superb aplomb. What? Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio cities now face, including we three. Well, Quesadilla Inc. has been providing highly ranked traders with mega rings of our making. We're not divulge secrets, these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we managed to keep it from them so far. For 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ has realized that the city was in peril, so we approached Quesadilla Inc. with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. I'm not going to stop calling them Quesadilla, by the way. He said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumios City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Annoys me a smidge more. Awario, you shouldn't admit that, because that's just going to make me want to do it more. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, AZ unfortunately lacked the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. What do you mean? I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumios, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. Now you have to make it to those very ranks. Tawny, Nika, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny. Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the two young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that the President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. He has a thick Brooklyn accent. Like, give him Joey Wheeler's voice. Now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Vinny Vinesauce's accent. You know, that works. Pidgeotite, Manectite, Houndumanite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sablenite, Sharpedo-nite, Gyarados-ite, Lucario-nite, Heracronite, Aerodactylite, Alakazite, Dramponite. It's not a full list, unfortunately. And none of these are ones that I'm planning to use. Unfortunately. Hi, Michael Mays. How you doing today? Why? Bakiri, that is almost certainly the same character. I was so on edge of meeting up at that fancy building. I felt like I just ran a marathon. Sure, grab some food. I'll meet you at Nouveau Cafe. That's the one right off of Centrico Palazzo, remember? That was AZ? Yeah. Mika Knight. Give me Mika Knight. The same place you are in the story. Hell yeah. He was a major character in the original Pokemon X and Y. What does Mega Miko look like? My tail is ginormous. I have no idea, Bakari. I only have experience with the video games. It's important to note that AZ has also canonically committed war crimes. Not a joke. Why did that one person look like a hologram? They're using holotech. Basically, that person's not actually there. They're like holoteching them. And is also thousands of years old? Correct. I wish I could use moves too. Check out this move, bitch. I call it dodge roll. Can you run into other players? No, but there is an online multiplayer aspect to the game. You can go online and battle it out in four-player free-for-alls. It looks like new side quests haven't opened up yet. I'm gonna take a very quick break to refill my water because I'm getting thirsty. I'll be right back, guys. Water refilled, motherfuckers. Water Wawa. Do you like my big thick fishtail, chat? I consider using Aerodactyl if Noivern wasn't just a cooler looking version of the exact same body shape. Hey, it's Naveen. What now? Man, stop being such a bitch. Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. I really like to enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Like, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari. What? I'm the better streamer. Who? What? Have you not heard of her? No, I'm sorry. I've only heard of the best streamer, Mika_Taillover. Have you seen him? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her sweet streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumino star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't reach 8K if we don't. You mustn't! A Pokeball Elgato with Canary? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Oh my gosh, he's a simp. He's a simp, chat. Oh my gosh, so Naveen at home is gifting 20 subs to Kamari. Got it. We love dunking on Twitch TV players. Only when it's not me getting dunked on. Stop simping for the e-girl that will never acknowledge you. Yes. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Canary fan. But for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I didn't check who followed me. Oh, it was Michael Mays. Thank you. I really appreciate the follow. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamer-y, I guess. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. Oh my god. Naveen, holy fuck. He's actually a fucking giga simp. He's a giga fucking simp. Jesus Christ. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I could design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she's just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know, anyway? Would you deny my humble dream? The design of an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought, that's Vinny's calling. You detected high concentrations of Mega Power? So you found some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Talk to you later. Sounds like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to go rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's all head back to Hotel Z. But I didn't get to eat anything! So I think the reason why they jumped you to rank F is that the promotion matches are going to be actual named characters now. And sort of like gym leaders and not just be random scrubs off the street. Treat. Ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Give me a moment before you go in. No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Quesadillas thrown their support behind Tawny and Mika. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Megalution problem in earnest. I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing! With so many skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? It looks really awesome. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was gonna say that, Lydia. Lydia, you beat me to it. I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Almalis Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all. Go on then, Tin Leader. Step up and explain for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue is in the Blue District, isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. Ah, I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we'd not be able to shop there anymore. which would mean losing a source of valuable megastones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on megastones sometime soon, I bet. That'll help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily... Chat, I need this level of dedication from you. I need this. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly, you don't understand. You can't savor being part of chat when you're watching from the archive. It's true. It's true, chat. These are lessons. Write these down, chat. Write these down. Surely you agree. Oh, yeah, totally. Huh, I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lydia. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Mika can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Johnny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that? Let's give it a try. If you say so. Maybe make sure you pull your weight. Don't let just Mika handle everything. Got it? No way. What now? Kanari reacted to something I said in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Whoa, that's amazing. No, wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Acknowledging me. I'm acknowledging you. You've been acknowledged. Okay, Naveen and Lydia. Lydia. It's not Lydia, it's Lita. We know that species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that's supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Guess that makes sense. Well, Mika, since you have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Amalus Park in the Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the rogue Mega Camerupt that should be on a rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. Number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We gotta help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Kanari streams on my own. I received word from Vinny, so you have committed yourself to saving Pokemon suffering from rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Feraligatr, one of the variety of mysterious Megastones. A Feraligatr holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. The final evolution of the Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution, if you give it Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you've arrived. I think it's because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Mika. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people, bring about a bright future for all. At times, you may have several main missions become available at once. You're free to take them on whichever order you prefer. You can choose a mission you'd like to tackle from your mission list, then turn on guidance for it if you'd like help reaching your destination. What, am I supposed to have the tier 3 Pokemon by this point? I mean, I guess I'm only a couple levels away. I'm assuming a bunch of side quests opened up, right? 2. Got 3. 3 side quests. Okay. We got a rogue Victory Bell, a rogue Slowbro, and a rogue Camerupt. I'd like to have more options than just Mega Absol before I go and approach that, you know? Excuse me. Do they ruin the tail somehow? No, it's just Feraligatr has a really tiny tail to begin with. Well, it's not tiny, but it's just it's not as long as it could be. I just don't like it, man. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not really the best either. Well, we got side quests to do. Let's do this one first. Yeah, don't spoil what it looks like, because there are people in chat who don't know. Like, I'd like to see Bakiri react to the new Vega evolutions as they show up. I think that'd be a lot more fun, especially for Bakiri. I actually like Emboars, which is why I probably should have chosen him, but I don't care as much. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Jaw and the Sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Once you bought either Jaw or Sail, please bring it back here. You know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. I already have one. Little guy. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the Jaw fossil is Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You're very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. I got a Tyrant. Bring me more fossils, even some amber. I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. I think we might use this Tyrant. Who do we replace, chat, for the Tyrant? The problem is that Tyrant doesn't have a great tail until he evolves. When does Tyrant evolve? $39. So not too far from now. Sorry, chat. I gotta take another break. I gotta go to the bathroom. Life sucks. I'll be right back. The Mika's back. What in the fuck are you two talking about? You like the big necks. Bakiri _ neck lover. That's just not true. Prove me wrong. You would never want one? Well, just, you don't have to want one to be a lover of them. That's just that there's multiple different ways of loving. Normal is the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. This basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. Normal is definitely not weak. It is true. I'm ready to prove that you're wrong. Aren't normal types really weak to fighting types? Not that I have any fighting types, but... Keep standing in my fire circle, dumb bitch. My fire circle saved the day. Right, normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... I just can't remember them all! There are too many types and combinations! It's impossible! Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Not exactly. That's what I thought. None of us have! But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. There is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against. The dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. You made a normal type team once? How was it? It was average? That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Boxes. Also, by the way, when I was in the bathroom, I checked this guy and I forgot that he was dragon type, so I'm not going to be using him. I'm sorry, but if literally my whole team is dragon type, that's a problem. I will have my team of tails with only Dragonite and Noivern as my dragons. Because I was like, oh, I might want to use Garchomp too. I'd rather use Garchomp than Tyrant as a ground dragon anyway. Because Garchomp's Mega Evolution actually makes his tail pretty long. And hot and sexy. And tailed. Had like 5 water types in Gen 3. I'm sorry, but have you considered that that's a bad thing? Monotype isn't bad if it's balanced. Well, if anyone bring out an ice type, I'm fucked. It's partially why you never beat it. At least you're honest. You'll be using this later. I'd like to go shopping. I'm rich again. All right, where are the side quests at? Full course battles, 1 star. We humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit! I don't think we're eating. Bakiri, every single time you talk about playing games as a kid, you always talk about how some insane way you fucked it up and couldn't beat it, which I find very funny. You're stupid. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. Ominous, but correct, I suppose. Well, to be fair, most kids think that way. And also, in the defense, stat up and stat down moves can sometimes be not the best choice in single player because the enemy Pokemon are just so weak sometimes. Yeah, pretty much. That said, Scarlet and Violet kicked my tail in a little bit. I didn't over level in Scarlet and Violet like a lot of other people did, so I kind of approached things either under or same level a lot of times, and it actually made Scarlet and Violet challenging at times. Like, I actually had to think. Turns out when you're not over leveled, game can be fairly balanced. Whoops, wrong move. My insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Remember X and Y being super easy? Fun fact, X and Y was my first Pokemon game. I was one of those kiddies that where my brother played all of the Pokemon games, and because there was only one save file, I didn't play them. I was also one of those kids who were like turn-based combat. Ew, that's boring. I've grown since then. Let's not talk about Twitch drama. No, I would rather not talk about Twitch drama. Thank you very much. I love a good turn-based game nowadays. My problem with wanting to jump into the Rogue Mega Evolution battles is that I kind of want to have a Mega Evolution that's not Mega Absol. But I don't want to just power level and be over leveled. Like, I'll have Charizard Y in like 5 levels. But then if I do that now, he might be over leveled. Are there any other Mega Evolutions that I can get right now that are tailed? Well, I guess my Absol is already somewhat over-leveled. Makes you sick, honestly. To be fair, Pokemon actually, I think, has a very interesting turn-based combat system. Good type advantages, the fact that you could switch Pokemon, knowing when to switch. There's a lot to like about Pokemon's turn-based combat, if you ask me. Oh, but I guess the main games don't showcase that. I guess you've got a point there. Final Fantasies is boring? I wouldn't say that. I think Final Fantasies is good. Kind of brain dead. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Bakiri. High level Pokemon is anything but brain dead. There's a reason why people are consistent at it. FFX does have very solid turn-based combat, yes. If I was to say what my favorite game that did turn-based combat is, it's hard to say. Honestly. I'm a fan. Shin Megami Tensei's press turn system is very interesting. I like that system a lot. But is it my favorite? Expedition 33 had a good one. Expedition 33. That had a good turn-based system. But once again, I would be pressed to call it my favorite. Oh, swapping out every turn. Well, the problem is, Bakiri, is that when that's what it looks like on the surface, but you got to realize that you have to think ahead like 3 moves and plan out what you're going to do based on what you think your opponent is going to do. It's not just rock, paper, scissors, because there's a lot of ways to like circumvent that. It's also important to note that Pokemon singles kind of suck. There's a reason why competitive Pokemon tournaments run doubles. Let's just say that. All right, where can I catch a Dynamo or something? Because maybe I should. Maybe I should use Electros. Apparently it's here. It sounds like the devs are going to make Claire Obscure a series. Like, I'm not sure if it'll be the same world or anything, but it's going to be like Claire Obscure, different game subtitle. Which I'm excited to see what else they do with those devs. The Writers Guild, true, but they could also just use a new world. It could be like Final Fantasy, where it's like it has similar themes, but different worlds and stuff. Kind of like how Final Fantasy is defined by like the crystals and stuff, but it's fundamentally different worlds and stuff. The same alphas are just sticking around. Yeah, no, if it's, I think it's like, I think Legends Zeta A was also, not Legends Arceus was kind of like that, where it's like, there are specific alphas in specific locations. They don't randomly spawn. You have to go find them. I was told there was a Dynamo here. I don't know if I'm going to use them, but no, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to have on my team. Oh, here they are. Got it. Special defense up, attack down. I can't remember if Electros was a physical or special attacker, but I think it's a physical attacker, which means this is trash. It's a mixed attacker. Okay. I still don't think I'd want attack down on it, though. Its attack stat is slightly higher than its special attack stat. So let's catch another one, shall we? Attack up, speed down. It gets more special moves. That's interesting because its attack stat is higher. Like a weed in a fancy garden. Welcome back. Sorry, Kadabra. Time for you to go into the box. Or maybe, no, not yet. Not yet. Tynamo sucks. We'll put Kadabra in the box. Once everyone's level 39, we'll use EXP candies on this Tynamo, bring him up to level, and do that. That's what we'll do. And then we'll box the Kadabra finally. Ooh, there's a Hone Edge here. Let's go do this Badoo show side quest. Badoo, badoo, badee. Ahoo, badoo, badabadoo. Want some gaming news? What kind of gaming news? Console news? Tell me. Tell me. Atari is bringing back the Intellivision? What? The participation fee of what? I have to pay? That seems too expensive. So what the fuck is this competition anyway? What the fuck am I doing? What in the fuck is this? Marigold's Badoo. Brr. Look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. Self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic. Inspiration. I detect an hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. This looks like an entry number 4, Mika's Badoo. Oh my! Remarkable! Bro, I didn't do anything. I literally just caught this fucking Badoo off the street and entered it into the competition. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it. The shine. I know its bud is so very lush. Sturdy too, bro. I just caught this off the street. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. And what a delightfully charming smile. I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of the Vtuber that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? Bro, it's been in my box since I caught it. How does it love me so much? What the fuck are they putting in those boxes, man? Never have I seen one quite like this. I think this Vtuber is the one. Teams are all in accord. I'm the center of the universe. Don't complain. Stockholm Syndrome. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Vtuber. Would you mind telling us how you for two first crop passed? Fate brought us together. And how have you been training? We have a very strict regimen. You pay careful attention to in his daily routine. 3 hearty meals a day. You have a personal philosophy? Live like there's no tomorrow. Well, color me impressed. I should have expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid Vtuber. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you into our show. Your Vtuber is truly a delight. You just need to receive your prize money. Here's $10,000 with your name on it. Marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer. Sure, give you all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your booty D. That certainly was a quest. Back in the box with you. Understandable, Bakiri. All right. I don't think there is any other Mega Evolutions with a tail that I can get right now, is there? I guess we're just kind of stuck with this. Oh, there you go. Akiri, there's Electros. Do you kind of see what I mean now? Look at him. Precious little baby man. He's got those little feet fins. Oh, fuck. I was looking at an Electros, bitch. So what's the plot of this game? Megas are going rogue, or like Pokemon, random wild Pokemon are going Mega for some reason. We don't know why, and it could cause a crisis. So we gotta step up and stop them. I'm gonna be honest. If I wanted Electros, I want a Alpha Electros. Oh, fuck! God damn it! There is a an Alpha Electros, but it's not until Wild Zone 20, which I think is post-game. Fuck! Wait, what if that's for Electros? What about an electric? Maybe there's no, there isn't. God damn it. No, there isn't one for Alpha Dynamo either. It's just, if I want an Alpha Electros, it's post game. God damn it. Oh well. Are all the alphas scripted? Yep. We've been over this. This totally looks like it's going to become a wild area later on. Kinda ass. Eh. Don't have alphas at all? Correct. I think some Pokemon do not get alphas. I'd love big Electros, though. I think I will get one post-game. Which makes me wonder if I should use an Electros before then or not. I probably could. It is a Pokemon I've never used before, and I do like that little goober. And he does have a tail. Eels usually have more tail than snakes, I believe, biologically. So, yeah. And his little feet make it so that I can get that kind of thing that I like. So that's good. The only real problem is that in his mega form, he doesn't stand up anymore, but it's fine, I suppose. I don't have to use my mega energy on Electros. I can use it on Charizard and Dragonite. Okay. If I don't want to be over leveled, I think I got to go do this now. As much as I would love to get like Mega Charizard set up, I think I'd have more fun if I went in at my current level. Let me see, actually. Wait a minute. Sorry, chat, just checking something. Damn. Yeah, as much as I want to use Mega Dragonite, he's very late into the game. That's really unfortunate. We're only going to have a little bit of time with our big, thick-tailed fella. That's unfortunate. But I kind of expected that, because Dragonite has always been a late-game Pokemon. We're going to need to have some serious tail to make up for that. Mega Charizard Y has some serious tail, so he'll fill the void until we can get Mega Dragonite late game. Dragapult is not in this game. I was just checking when, and it's like among the last few missions is when you can get Mega Dragonite. Unfortunate. Curse. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. You're weird. Wait, what does curse do for ghost types again? Man, okay, which one do we fight first, chat? I think I'm gonna wait on Mega Victory Bell just in case I can get Mega Charizard Y for it. Which one of these would a Mega Absol do good against, I guess? What do you think, chat? Which one do we do first? Slowbro is Psychic? Should be weak to Dark then, right? All right, let's go fight this bitch. Man, that fucking saxophone going in. Thanks for coming, Mika. There's that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So we gotta Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Probably should also lower its defense then. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. While the Pokemon is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, it's getting mad. Get out of the way! Oh fuck! Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Yeah! Beat his ass! Slow bro night. Way to go, Mika. Slow bro night, huh? If you have a slow bro hold that, it can mega evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Kadabra and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. We gotta help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. I do think those mega battles are the most entertaining part of the game. Especially when they start attacking me directly. And I can just tell later on they're probably going to get really intense. What the dog doing? Because Slow King is like an alternate path. Slow King just doesn't get one. Man, that Slowbro is level 34, which means my team is actually under leveled. Which is actually kind of funny to think about. You know, maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing to take this bitch to level 36 right now and start using Mega Charizard Y. We also just got a Slowbro Knight, which means we could use Mega Slowbro. In fact, I think we should. Just for now. Wait, no. Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro at 37, so we can't. Shit, dude. Why is Absol the only fucking Pokemon I can Mega Evolve right now? Bro is like, use Mega Evolution. Oh, but if you don't want to be over-leveled, you can only use Absol. Like, I know this problem will go away literally after these 3 Rogue Mega Evolutions, so it's really not a problem. But like, you know? Oh, you poor thing. I want to use Mega Charizard Y's big, thick, long tail. My boringly iconic Mega Absol. You know what? Just because we're probably going to be benching them immediately after this, let's do this. No, that feels like a waste. We'll do it later. I mean, I guess Absol still has a tail. It's fine, I guess. Although Mega Camper Up would be good to have a water type. And it would be good to have Mega Charizard Y for Victory Bell. That's actually problematic. Does the game expect me to be higher level at this point in the game? I guess it does. Dawn is rapidly approaching your location. Let's try and catch a sword. It's the only thing that I haven't caught in this area, so let's go find it. If I was a sword, where would I be? Oh. Okay. I found the sword, chat. Get in the fucking ball, dipshit. There we go. You gotta sharpen your kitchen. What? Oh, I was like, how did that remind you? Oh, I understand now. Where's that fucking... Where's that big boy? Maybe he only shows up during the day. Yeah, I don't see him here. Well, it's gonna be daytime anyway, so... Which big boy, you'll see. Where is that big lug? Weird. Why isn't he here? Oh, there he is. Well, it's not the one I'm looking for. There was an alpha one, I thought. But it's fine, because that's the motherfucker that I needed to finish this area off. But I thought there was an alpha one in here somewhere. Or am I thinking of a different one? I wouldn't use it since I used it in Scarlet and Violet. But, you know. Bulldoze. U-turn. All right, we just gotta jump in and do it, I think. All right, I guess we'll do the camera up next. Oh, there it is. Why weren't you there last time? Why did I have to reset? Got it. All Pokemon can be alpha with low chance. Interesting. I'm assuming some of them are set spawns though, right? Many, but not all spawns throughout the city have a chance of being an alpha. This chance varies based on different circumstances, runs from a 5 to a 40% depending on species and location. They have an increased level when compared to the initial spawn of typically around 10 levels. Activates after you have complete the Wild Zone survey task for each respective Wild Zone for Pokemon spawning in the Wild Zone. So basically, I have to catch every Pokemon in that Wild Zone for them to start having a chance to get alphas. In that case, I should maybe take a look and see if I can get an alpha Dynamo every once in a while. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z, kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I've entered in the ZA Roy myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous here. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do. See, if you're gonna get in our way, I'll have to get one of these fellas to battle you. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? All right, let's show this kid. Oh my gosh, they're part of Dynamo. They're part of the fucking fan club, chat. And of course he's got a Dynamo. Fun fact, Electros in normal gameplay has no weaknesses. In this game, unfortunately, he does have weakness. But in normal gameplay, he would have none. Like in a normal Pokemon game. And the reason for that is because Electros has the ability Levitate, which removes the only ground weakness from its electric type. Actually, wait, no. I want Charmeleon to take the hit. I need Charmeleon to have the most experience. No wonder everyone's talking about you. It's pure electric, yeah. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, good. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. I beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Let's clear up for a bit. I'm here, and guess that Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. For all, there's a Rogue Mega evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Mika, climb up. That's a big fucking bird. How about you go look it up, Akiri? Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop? What? There is the camera! It really is here! I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. Because electric only resists 3 types, Bakiri. It doesn't have a lot of resistances. It only has a weakness to ground, but it only resists 3 types. And yeah, it's only strong against flying and water. I don't have a good Mega Evolution to deal with this guy, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm coping. Should be fine. It just means it'll be an intense fight. Gravity, true. But that was a very specific case. Oh, he blows up all the rocks. Okay. Using plus moves seems to be effective still if you don't have a good Mega Evolution for the fight. Fuck! Oh, I still hit it. Nice. Bro, the Mega Energy is... Almost got it. It's going fine. Got him! No Mega Evolution required. Camera update. Looks like that's over. You really are kind of a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Kadabra, who I never used. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Lydia to the rescue. Lydia, it's not Lydia, it's Lydia. That wasn't the last case of Rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Mika. Zygarde watching from afar. Zygarde being like, "Hey, this trainer's strong." Yeet! Yeet! We have a lot of faith in that Rotom phone saving us, don't we? Easiest colorful screw of my life right there. Charizard, my friend, my boy, my lover. I love your fucking butt appendage, bro. I'll have one on my team yet. Four more levels, and he'll be able to Mega Evolve. And then this Absol will get off my party. What the fuck is this? That's a watch streak. You get extra points for it. More tail pulls. Speaking of, let's do a tail pull raffle. Enter the raffle, bitches. Free pulls. Pulling your tail right now. Hot. I mean, what? All right, let's go take a quick trek here to see if we could get an alpha Dynamo, and if not, we'll move on. Just a quick little look-see, you know? That's the guaranteed alpha spawn. You know, it's very possible an alpha Dynamo might not spawn as long as that guy's there. Congratulations, Dylus. Oh shit, it's level 43. God damn it. Oh shit, it's after me. Land shark. There's just too many of these fuckers around. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. You asked for it. Oh, that didn't work? Well, why the fuck not? Damn it. The way it fucking jumps out of the water is so intimidating. Oh shit! Chat! Chat, there is one! Big Electros. Dumb idiot baby man isn't able to attack. Yeah, I need to get this slowpoke out of the way, man. Fuck! No! I might not be able to get it. It might change to nighttime. Fuck! Dive ball. Got it. It's got attack up, defense down. That's pretty decent. That's actually really good. We're gonna have a big Electros, baby. Take me to a fucking Pokemon Center. The second I realized that that dive ball was going to help me was the second it was over for him. It was for tail. No, Dylus. It was for the free pulls. You should be able to free pull. You have to put a number after free pull, indicating how many you want to pull. You know what? I'm gonna keep Protect on it. Ooh, wait, Charge might be really good in this game. Like, if you think about it, not having to wait, like, because it's all active, it'll be a little bit easier to get that off. Oh my gosh, I love him. My boy. Look at him go. I love him. Look at him waddle. Little fucking goober. Look. Can I make my Pokemon pose? Oh my gosh. Give me a hug, bro. Can I make my Pokemon do a move? I love that he walks now, man. That was like the one thing that made me not like Electros in the 3D games. He's so much cooler when he's like standing like this and not just wiggling in the air like a fucking sperm. Look, he's so dorky. To be fair, his Mega Evolution, he still does that. But that's fine. That's his Mega Evolution, which is new for this game. I think I get the Mega Evolution Stone from... I think it was from... Where is it? quesadilla. Like the little thwap sounds when it walks. I'm so happy I got a big one. I was so upset that he was kind of tiny, but no, look at this big bad big lad. Damn, how do I get it? It's not there. Where is Electros' Megastone? Can I not get it until I see it normally in the plot? I have to complete main mission 15. I can't get it yet. Worst day of my life. Oh, but we're like very close to that. Flitchard, look at my big fucking Electros. Look at him. Precious boy. Is that mine? Yes. Look at him waddle. Unfortunately, I can't get his Megastone until after I see him in the story, I think. Which is, I think the next rank up match, we're going to see Mega Electros. So we should be able to get him soon. Slither more like, nah, look, he's walking. See? Look at him walk with his dumb flippers. I love him. The waddle is too cute. He does little flaps. I love him. They unruined him from X and Y, dude. I was so upset when he just flew the entire time. He's back to being an intimidating walking force. Adorable. Look at him walk, dude. It's so silly. I love him. I'm sorry. I love him. He's my baby child. And he's got a, and when you think of those as legs, like the second you think of those as legs, damn, he's got tail, bro. They are kind of cute. They're adorable, dude. Back in your ball for now. We're not going to use him right now because he's over leveled. So but he will be on my party once he's not over leveled. Let's put him in a place where he's easily searchable in the box. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as others, but I don't know. I've just liked Electros for a while now. He's always been something I've had a certain fondness for, and I don't know why. I don't think he's like when I look at Tails, other characters' Tails, I'm like, damn, that's hot. But with Electros, I don't necessarily think he's hot. I just think he's dorky and adorable. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Every time, I've always hated what they did after Gen 5 with Electros. Electros was so cool when he's standing, but the reason why Electros never stood in games after is because he has Levitate. And because he has Levitate, they needed to animate him in X and Y so that he could participate in those dumb sky battles that ruined so many flying Pokemon. Sky battles did irreparable damage to Pokemon's aura for generations. It ruined Skarmory too. Skarmory is so much cooler when he's standing. Skarmory has an aura to him when he's standing, compared to just hovering in place like he wasn't ever since X and Y. Anyway, let's do the last Rogue Mega Evolution. Strong opinions about Sky Battles. They were a very cool concept. I don't hate Sky Battles in concept. I hate what they forced them to animate flying Pokemon. That's what I hate about them. I don't hate the concept of Sky Battles, but I hate how they had to make every flying Pokemon actually fly and not animate them the way they should be. They should have created 2 sets of animations. I understand that's not within their budget, and that would be crazy because there's like 1,000 Pokemon that they'd have to do that for. But like, still, you know? The problem is that this Mega Victory Bell, I would very much like to use Mega Charizard Y. However, I'm weak. I don't need to use Absol anymore. You know what? We've established in that last fight that plus moves work just fine. It's not as fast, but plus moves work just fine. Get the fuck off my team, Absol. What should we put on instead? Something with a tail. Something with a tail. What's something that's good with a tail? You know what? We might as well put my starter in. I think people need to see Mega Feraligatr for them to understand why I don't like it. I'm so happy I got a big Electros, bro. I don't think I would have liked Electros if he was small. The fact that I got a big one makes me so happy. Well, I would have still liked him when he was tiny, but the big one has just got this presence to him. Alpha Bug Horse. I've seen it. It's huge. It's so funny because apparently it's so big, some of its attacks miss against smaller Pokemon, and it's just a straight disadvantage sometimes. Electros is still reasonably sized even when big, so I don't think I'm going to have that problem with him. But arguably smaller Pokemon have an advantage in this game due to the way it's set up. Oops, I just leered this thing. I should probably remove Leer. There's probably better stat down effects that I have, maybe. Oh, not really, actually. Whatever. Alpha Dratini. Honestly, Alpha Dragonite might be too big. There's a real argument about that. What else is this fucker weak to? That's fine. Not lucky as the Victor just had to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone else notices. Oh, Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. We're going with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Excuse me. Is that what happened to Tropius too? Yes! It's why they had to animate Tropius flying. It's why they couldn't animate him just standing on the ground. I'm telling you, it did generational damage to Pokemon's aura. Oh, by the way, Mega Victory Bell is new. Bakiri, so let me know what you think about this Mega. I don't know if you've seen it, because it was advertised, but this is a new one for this game. It's fat. Ooh, wait, Fire Spin's gonna do work here. Oh yeah, fire spin is fucking him up. Plus move that shit. Oh god. That fire spin is fucking him up, dude. Oh god. No, Charmeleon! Oh god. He stepped on the poison. And I think it's my fault. Oh shit. Got him. Victory Bell Light. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victory Bell Light Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it and you've got a Weeping Bell, you could evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked AZ. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first in that case. Mega specifically looks... I can't get over the fact that Dog Zygarde has a blinking ass. Like, why? And the menu's like that. That's the thing. There's a slight cooldown before you could use an item again, Awario, in this game, in battle, because of the active portion of it. I still could have done that and just waited for the cooldown, but I don't really think I'm going to use those max revives anytime else. You know, but it still hurts you. Some like the items are hard to get in these games. Now, I think what's important is that the Mega Evolutions are very much meant to be like, when they're with a trainer they can trust, they can... Oh my god. Big Kakuna. No, it's not bad to Mega Evolve Pokemon normally. The game very much makes that clear. The bond between trainer makes it, like, not cruel for them. But when they do it on their own without the bond of a trainer, that's when it hurts them. That's the understanding that I'm getting from the plot here. With no trainer bond, they get fucked. Alright, I'll go back there in a second because we can now do something. Holy shit, I didn't know this guy evolved at level fucking 30. That's an early evolution. Earlier than I was expecting. All right, chat. That means I can show you how fucking stupid this idiot is. Hi, Bruce. But yeah, you can see his tail is, it's nothing special. Where'd he go? It's nothing special. Like, weak, bro. Up your tail game. I was really hoping that his Mega would make his tail bigger. It didn't. He dematerialized in shame, as he fucking should. Let's go to a weak area and see if I can, so I don't get over leveled. That is tiny for a gator, yeah. I've never been a fan of it. Fan artists draw it so much bigger, as they fucking should. I'm going on a war rampage. To get megas so that we can show off this stupid mega. All right, is Bakiri here? Is Bakiri here? They did say that their power might flicker. But I want them to see this stupid mega evolution. A new day is dawning. Here now? Okay. Let's wait for the day to turn over. And then I'm gonna mega evolve this dumbass so you can see why I don't like them. There's one aspect of the design that's kind of neat, and it's part of their attack animation. But, you know. Alright, here we go. Just gotta find a Pokemon to kill. There. There he is. God, I don't like it, man. We're like a way to fold the big jaw head. I agree. What even? I know, right? I will admit the attack animation's kind of cool. It's just that I don't like the default standing pose. Skibbity toilet joke here. Ooh, Swords Dance TM is next. Fuck yeah. He basically gets a giant Totodile head. Yeah, he just gets a hood. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. It's just kind of stupid looking. That's cool. I like that attack animation. Like, that attack animation is actually really cool. It's just, why does it have to look like this when he's not, like, when it's just standing here? Like, that's cool. I think that's cool. But that's it. Anyway, yeah, now you can understand why I want to bench my starter. The Mega Dex entries. This is when its arms and hood-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite 10 times as powerful as Mega Feraligator's actual jaws. When this Pokemon whips the wing-like fur on its back as though beating its wings, it sends an intimidating aura flying at its opponents. Mega Trampa looks like someone's persona. I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. It doesn't really have a lot of tail game, though. Otherwise, I'd consider using him. Anyway, there's no side quests, so let's go. But no, the fact that my starter evolves at level 30 now makes me understand why they gave me the Mega Evolution Stone now. Zeh! Oh my gosh, it's the glowing asshole. Looks as if it wants a battle with you. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Why am I fighting Zygarde? Oh, right. I think the haze is preventing. Yeah, I keep using Leer trying to lower its defense, but, like, that's not working. Zygarde has something in its mouth. It's a rock. I received a pebble. What? It is completely unremarkable. What? Dog energy. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. Aren't you Lysander off? Whatever, Lysander. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. You look good for someone who got blown up. You're not trying to take over the world anymore, are you? You're not trying to blow everybody up anymore, are you? Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Welcome back. Sounds like he's not completely dick-free. Bro, why isn't he in jail is the better question. AZ committed wars crimes, bro. Is AZ here? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. They couldn't find him to arrest him. Good point. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention they had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. A bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumios than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure those two slackers actually do their share of the work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Mika. Only you know what would befall you when you're banded to Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. Yeah, that's a good point, Vicari. You've received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's... It's Canary! Oh, shit! I'm gonna kill your idol! Canary! This is dire! My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Mika? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where will we even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary won't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Same. The Falling Block puzzle game, Beldum's Build-Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Okay. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Mika. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. Your respect for Naveen is plummeting. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her and all her streams. God, he's such a simp. I don't know, this is making me like him more. Because it's just so funny. I didn't expect this from this guy. Chat, if your best friend had to go up against me in a tournament, you would cheer for me, right? 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 As a win reward, yes. Okay, I can do that for you. By the way, since a lot of people weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I might as well mention it now. Free Count's Legendary Redeem is live now. If you want to use it and you have a free count, It is live. It works now. There's only 3 tails left to give legendary redeems. We're cooking, bro. Oh god! Oh god! All right, thanks. I like that one a lot. Glorious. Your first legendaries was Geo Greymon and Sly Cooper. Both Geo Greymon and Sly Cooper have legendary redeems now too, dude, my dad. Yeah, the freak out one, both Geo Greymon and Sly Cooper had them for like a week or 2 now. Maybe longer. Oh, heck, you had no idea. Yep. That said, I'm a big fan of the free count one. And yes, I did make that annoying dog free count sprite myself. I just used Toby Foxes as a base and built off of it. And ruin it? Who? Why would anyone ruin it? Oh shit. Okay, let's fight Naveen and then we'll do side quests. Your Mega Evolutions won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. Bring it on. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. As Kanari's fan, I can't lose now. Bro, you're so fucked, dude. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine, I'll help Mika. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how did we get to meet Kanarli? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most die-hard fans, the Kanatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Mika will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'll know enough, even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. A connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. I just realized that was a pun. Are you casual Mika fans? Only one way to find out. What was the first game I ever streamed? Dokapon battle? No. Tail concerning? No. Oh, a bunch of fake fans in this chat. Stevish is correct. It was Risk of Rain 2. Stevish is a true fan. I always knew you were Stevish. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you gotta get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Oh my god! He's digivolving! That one might be too loud. I think it's just loud because when I'm streaming on a like a capture card game, I have to capture the audio directly from Sammy and it doesn't get suppressed through my desktop audio like it would normally. But that's fine. It's probably better if Sammy redeems are a little bit louder than the game anyway. Still need to play Time Stranger, pre-ordered it and everything, but life keeps getting in the way. I streamed all of it and I can attest that it's really good. You're gonna have a great time. Wait. I just realized. Is it? I need 32,000 points? Oh, God. That's a lot. That's a big jump up. I needed like 6,000 last time, bro. I guess I am in rank F now. Yeah, I'll probably get more points for battles now, but it's probably still going to take longer. Rank fuck. Rank fuck, that's a big tail. I can always just cheese it with my big mega Electros, but we're gonna wait until the rest of my team catches up to his level, and then he'll be put on my team. Okay, this is a solid team right now. Decent amount of tail. It's just gonna get better and better as time goes on. Is that a Frostlass on the bridge? Where? You caught it, you use it. I just don't want the game to be too easy. I'm not really sure where I'm going. Oh, right, side quests. Fuck, I completely forgot. I forgot. Too late. I'm not checking anymore. I mean, Frostlass is in this game, so it could be. Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've ever used some of my designs. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you could call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through a change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. Do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in battle? Bitch, I don't have time to do that. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It says XL in its summary, so I know. For sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. But if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. So as I have heard, there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone too. That's just a rumor, mind you. Time to catch a Alpha Magikarp. Battles at night. You could still do side quests at night. But yes, the battles are primarily at night. Like the random trainers are at night. You can still battle in the day. And I could skip to night if I really want to. Do they actually have size differences? Yes, but it's slight. The most significant size differences is when it's an alpha. Fuck him up. Now, I've seen clips of this thing. This thing can and will wreck my shit. And I know what you're thinking. How can this thing fuck my shit up? Well, if I don't catch it immediately, you'll know. But I'm probably going to be able to catch it immediately. Yeah, I'll just fuck it. It blasts you with Hydro Pump, and it aims for the trainer. It can evolve, but I'm pretty sure if I evolve it, I'll fail the quest. Hydro Pump and Splash. All right, time to show this guy a bigger Magikarp. What's this? The Magikarp of yours. How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own alpha Magikarp. I'll have an whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. Good luck, bro. I love the gusto. You know what? Let's evolve it. With 6 alpha Magikarp? That'd be so fucking funny. Alright, let's see how big this thing is. Oh, God. That's a big boy. Very tail. Yeah, but it doesn't have legs, so I'm benching it. Still cool. If this were the anime, that'd be considered small. True. Hello, child. Pokemon battles are new ones. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Talk to me if you want to battle. I'm ready. I also have barriers. Oh, wow, okay. Mirror match, let's go. We both use reflect. Damn, his beat mine. I think confusion doesn't make moves fail in this game. I think it makes you move weirdly. Your light screen means nothing if I have type advantage. But I reduce the damage my team would take from attacks. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon use. Reflect reduces the damage from the user's team takes from physical moves. Light screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves. You have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. Feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'll sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. So this entire area is definitely going to be a wild area later in the game, right? This just feels like it's going to be a wild area. Protect works on physical, light screen works on special. Oh, protect is both. Never mind. Reflect is what I was thinking. Protect is both. Protect is more like a parry. You use it and you have a short window of invincibility. In this game, at least. That could be longer if you ask me. But I'm sure some people want to see them. It's dripping, chat. I'm not either, Doomadet. Its tail's too small. I wish yours was longer. I wish it was longer. It's still not bad, actually. But I wish it was longer. It gets longer in the Mega Evolution, though, which is a good thing. Far better than real Gudra. Anytime fan art gives a Pokemon a bigger tail, it's better than the normal. All right, I think I've done all the side quests. So that means it's just time to wait till night and fight some bitches. I can either sit on a bench, but where's the fun in that? Let's try and clear out some more of these wild zones and get some stuff that I don't have. So what am I missing in Wild Zone 5? A Pidgeot? I think that's a Pidgeotto. Yo, Alpha hunting? I only really wanted Alpha Electros. I think I need to get on the roof for the other two. Yeah, as I said, I'm not too big on Gudra myself. I like Hisuian Gudra, though. That shell kind of makes it look more tailed. Is Hisuian Gudra in this game? I'd assume no, but I don't know for sure. I would like Gudra if its tail was longer. Simple as that. But not natively catchable, as in you'd have to transfer them over. Considering they have this whole exhibit for Hisuian stuff, how do I get onto that fucking... There's the Pidgeotto. Okay, they're on the other roof. How do I get to the other roof again? I forgot. What? Yeah, I have no idea how to get on that roof. That's fun. All I can imagine is somebody watching the trainer do that and going, what the fuck? What the fuck is this kid doing? Pokemon Snap, but it's just tail pics. I've played Pokemon Snap and I tried to take tail pictures and they didn't rate them highly. They don't have taste, I swear. They don't know what truly matters with Pokemon. Here we go. What, Drax? Why are you going, dude? I really need to get an outfit. Oh, bro, I haven't found any drip I like yet. You're not wrong, but I haven't found anything that I like more than the default. Gosh, I'm sorry. I'm trying my fucking best. Sorry, I get emotional. They have a Noivern shirt? Where? 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 I will buy that. Maybe. If it says a t-shirt with a Noivern on it, maybe not. I need to go shopping. We need an animal onesie. We do. Have I been into this store? I want to check some clothes. It's probably a t-shirt. Ugh. I need like I need animal onesie with a tail. That's what I need. I doubt that this game would give you something so based. Although people do wear Pokemon onesies, so like maybe. It's not like the weirdest thing in the world to be wearing. Let's not have a onesie. Worst fucking game of all time. Maybe everyone was right that this game is bad. Maybe something in here. That's not it. The Charizard onesies from Gen 3. Yeah, why don't they let me have that? It's so stupid, man. Wait, I want that outfit. I want the detective outfit. Bitch, why don't you sell it? You advertise it in your store and you don't fucking... Whatever. What the hell kind of shirt is that? Oh, headphones are kind of neat. Not really, actually. I'm not feeling these outfits, man. Yeah, I don't care much for the bag, though. I'm wasting my nighttime battling. By looking for drip. The pokey ear hoodie's kind of cute, but... Yo, where's this Noivern shirt you're talking about, man? Oh, actually, I kind of fuck with this. Oh, they have different colors? I just had to click on one and I would have known that. That changes everything. Check the shop at the blue sector. I'll check that before I buy anything. Not these ones, right? Like the mall? Like this mall here? Yes, Bakiri, this is based off of Paris. It took you a moment. I ran past it? Where? How could I have run past it? Turn it around. Oh! I was on the back. That said, it doesn't show his tail, but whatever. Man, I thought the default outfit has some good drip, okay? Shows a very tailed mon, at least. Yeah, I like Noivern a lot. Although I guess that should come as no surprise. Where did you get that Dragonair? Where did you get that Dragonair? Go away. Damn, yeah, you definitely need a lot more battles to get that ticket now. Okay, yeah, so confusion makes your movements weird. Got it. Look at her standing in fire like a boss. So close to that Charizard goodness, you bet. That was close. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. I missed. There we go. Yeah, stand in that fire. Oh, fuck. Bro moved back into the fire. What's New Melt week 2? Bitch does not move. All right, whatever. Toxic spikes, get off the spikes. Fuck you. Bro through Caltrops. Yeah, basically. Oh, god damn it. Oh, God. The circle claims all. It's time, chat. It's time! My boy Charizard! Fire Blast! Air Slash! Ooh, Fire Blast has a cooldown time of 10 seconds. Love the angry eyebrows they added. I think Fire Spin is honestly still worth having. Growl's probably not worth having, though. Is there some kind of status effect move that would be worth having, though? Wait, how does Substitute work in this game? Does it just create a thing that you can hide behind? Air Slash is probably still worth having for the stab. Okay, there. I feel like I need some kind of. Let's see, tackle, some kind of status of move of some kind. Probably protect. It's hard to go wrong with protect. Maybe the substitute has a taunt effect? I don't know. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I know that's kind of lame of me to do right when we get Charizard, but, you know, when nature calls. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, fuck. Arador, hi! Well, if there's one good thing about you raiding when I'm AFK, is that you get to look at my fat, thick tail. How's everyone doing today? This is true, yes. How's everyone doing? How's Arador's stream? And thank you so much for the follow, Dragon Boy Kaz. How are you doing today? Alright, Twitches. I'm just setting up my hand tracker and stuff. We just evolved our Charizard. A new day is dawning. Aw, man. I didn't get enough points. I get that dollar bills, though. Secret room, please, no. Don't assault me with the Bahamut. Oh, God. Here it comes. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm dead. I'm deceased. All right, chat. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. Let's do a 10 pull in my gacha game. I got nothing. Nice. Okay. All right, chap. We got to do something then. Oh, my boy. Look at his tail, bro. Look at it swaying in the wind. Look at him sticking it in your face when we're walking around. Bro, he's really shoving it in our face, isn't he? We get it. Your tail is big. All right, you know what? I think my dudes are starting to get high enough level that we could bring out the boy. Although he still kind of eclipses them all. Wait, my Feraligatr is Mega Evolved still? Okay, whatever. Turn that off. I guess I can't turn it off. Okay. Just gotta wait for it to drain the power, I guess. Goodbye, I don't want to associate with you. Okay. I love my boy. All right, well, we need more ranking points, and I think I don't really have any side quests that I particularly care to do open right now. That is correct. Stop moving. I'm trying to take a picture of your butt. Fucking hell, Charizard. Stop moving. Stop it. Whatever. Apparently, it's hard to take pictures of Pokemon butts when they're on my team. Unfortunate. Why can I run faster than the Charizard, bro? Probably for balance reasons, because of the active combat. Croissants. Look at his tail, chat. Beautiful, majestic, thick. As God intended. Back in your Pokeball, sir. Actually, I'm sorry. I am gonna... Hey, fuck you. Again, Sorry, Electros. I think you're just still too overleveled. I shall wait just a bit longer. That said, I want a Dragonair. Where can I get a Dratini? In, like, now. Fish needs a shower? I took a shower today. I don't need one. Apparently, Dratini can sometimes be found on roofs. But, like, which roofs? I'm still stinky fish? Aw. You were... Say what now? Huh. There, my catch rate up is crazy now. This construction team might have a problem. I think they like Canary too much. That's really funny, Zinthra. Some NPCs in this game say some really wild shit. Eating and drinking well is the most important thing in life. Thank you. Not that one. But some of them can say some wild, outlandish things. They would go into their guide and just cause themselves to explode, and they would take other people out with them. You have no clue what people were saying about you? Incredible. Do I have those three? Well, I have Pan Sage. Is that the only ones that I have? Where the hell do I get the other ones then? Need to think about my team. I want a Dragonair, though. I need my noodle. So that he's ready and he'll become a big boy. Someone go tell me where Dragonairs spawn, or Dragonair or Dratinis. Someone give me some estimated approximate locations. I think they're on roofs, but I don't know which roofs they could potentially spawn on. Why are there so many fucking mega stuff here? You're gonna go now? Have a good one, Dylus. Thanks for stopping by. You leave? Aw, okay. Have a good one. Might be able to get on the roof with this. Oh, why am I yawning? Why am I so tired all of a sudden? I think I like how Charizard's tail looks in Scarlet and Violet more. Although I think it's the same. There's just something about the way it is in Scarlet and Violet that I think is better. And I'm going to give some proof. I've got receipts. Scarlet and Violet, everybody. Still pretty good in this game, though. Although I think it's the same model, so I'm not sure. The gallery is crazy. Blue. I don't know, like it looks thicker in that game, but I don't know. No, it might be the same. Stand down, Charizard. Because I think it is the same model. Yeah, no, I think it is just the angle. Scarlet and Violet just let me get a better angle. Yeah, no, I think it's the same. When you get down to this angle, it starts to look really nice. Stop vanishing. Nice tail. Perfect. Okay, no, this is really nice. Okay. Only on this we have this conversation. It's a very important conversation. I don't know what you're talking about. Other conversations that you only have on Mika_tail_lover. Having a tail would feel so unbelievably good, dude. Confirm or deny? No Dratini up here. I might need to look up where Dratini is. I wouldn't mind having one on my team. It's very possible that I can't access it yet. Or if I can access it, it's rare. You know, lots of furries who want to have a tail. I would think most furries would want to have a tail. I just think that, like, a lot of furries would want one because it makes them look more like an animal. Not necessarily because it would feel good. Whereas I think having one would feel good. Although I think there's a lot of furries who... I'm not saying that... Like, there are obviously a lot of furries that also think having one would feel good. It's just, I think it's more common that people want it for aesthetic reasons. To be more animal looking. I'm gonna do a quick check. I found a video, chat. Let's follow the video. Where does this video say to go? Oh, nope, not here. That's just where he started the video. Here? Yes, here. From here, he climbs up this ladder. Oh, I see it! I have a feeling it'll run the fuck away. No, you motherfucker! I didn't even notice that it saw me! Where was my last autosave? Like now? The time said my save was now. Oh, it saved when I fast traveled. We have another chance, chat. Oh shit! Oh fuck! What the hell? Bro is going right for me. Oh god. Cadaver just got fucked. Nope, Knight's gonna hit. Oh well. I think it was too good to be true to be able to catch this guy anyway. Unless I get really lucky right here. Nope. Yeah. Oh no, wait! This is gonna autosave, isn't it? God damn it. Oh, now it's just a regular Dratini. We're bringing this fight to the streets. Damn it. Oh well. It's probably not going to be an alpha anymore. No, now it's just a Dragonair. That's fine. I don't necessarily need Mega Dragonite to be huge. His tail's already big enough proportionally. And he's already a big guy. I really, really don't think I needed him to be huge. Bigger? Honestly, when it comes to tail size, proportional size is more important to me. Please turn around. Fuck, it saw me. Why not keep trying? Because it left. I'd have to get it to spawn again. And that would be RNG, Bakari. Expected to hear. Mr. Al, when it comes to tails, relative size is what's important. If the tail grows in size along with the rest of the user, that's not necessarily a bigger tail. You know what I mean? Damn, you get like one chance. Holy fuck. It's definitely a bigger tail. Okay, well, literally, yes. But when it, like the point I'm getting is that what makes a tail big in my eyes is not necessarily the size of the thing it's attached to, but the proportionality of it. Like, if you have like a giant fucking kaiju, but his tail is like barely coming out, that's still a big tail theoretically, but it's not a big tail relative to his body. You know what I mean? That's what's important to me. That relative size. Honestly, I should probably pick up some... Aw, fuck, but then he might not spawn. I was saying I should get some quick balls. Oops. No, that's fine. I could go pick it up from the ball guy later. One of these days it'll work. Fucker. Why wouldn't you want? Because if it's too big, it might be very hard to take a picture of it and get it all in the camera. Got it! Special attack up, speed down. Well, the special attack up is good. Because Mega Dragonite is a special attacker. Unlike Dragonite, who is a physical attacker. Yes, that's weird, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Dragonite has 134 base attack. Mega Dragonite has 124, 10 less attack. But its special attack goes from 100 to 145 in Mega. So I think this is a good nature. The speed down sucks, but we could use a mint later if we have to. What about the tail stat? Honestly, its tail stat's a little weak until it gets to Mega Dragonite. But I think we should use it anyway. No, man, I don't want a whole team of alphas. No, Bakiri, that's not it. I just think proportional is fine. Also, a huge Mega Dragonite might miss their attacks 90% of the time. Also, welcome back, Arador. Can Hyper Beam really miss? Probably. Okay, the team's starting to come together to some degree. We're probably going to end up giving it Draco Meteor. Oh, Ardor. I don't know how much you like this guy, but he's in my box right now, but he's gonna get on my team once the rest of my team catches up to him in level. Look at this big guy. I love him. Look at him waddle. This is an alpha, so he's huge. He finally walks. I'm so happy that they finally did like I don't know if he was like this in the previous game, but like he's finally looking like how he always should have instead of just hovering like an idiot. This dorky ass fella. Anyway, he goes back into the box until everyone else is level 43. Which shouldn't be that much longer, to be quite honest. Anyway, night soon, which means we're gonna battle and get some points. Yeah, when is night? We've been making really stupid jokes, Arador, because when it's about to become morning, it gives you a message that says dawn is approaching. And we've been making jokes where it's like, Dawn, the character from Pokemon, is rapidly approaching your location, and the game is warning you of that. I think that's really funny, and I really want somebody to make art of that. It's so fucking funny. Okay. Sneak up and start using poison type moves. That's wait, who's looking at me? Fuck. Oh, you want to go Dragonair? Let's go Dragonair too, bitch. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it makes sense his went first. All right, that was a mistake. Are these still turn-based? This one is active combat. This specific game is. The Legend series leans more into active combat. The normal games will likely remain turn-based. Wait, what the fuck? Land super effector hits with fire type moves. That I can do. Wait, what the fuck is hitting me? What the fuck? This guy's probably not going to be on my team endgame, but why not, right? For now, he's got a decent tail. Oh, Spiky Shield actually sounds so good in this game. Hold up. Hold up. That sounds like it would be really good in this game. It's basically a protect with a counter. For physical moves. Bullet Seed is... How much damage is Bullet Seed? 5. 5 times 15 is like... Yeah, no, that's decent. I will throw that in. Oh, he's a fighting type as well. Do I have any fighting type moves? Yeah, Brick Break. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I tried. Actually, your tail is kind of nice. I might have been sleeping on it. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I might have been sleeping on this. I mean, it could definitely be longer, but it ain't bad. I wish I could get his Mega Evolution, but I can't. Because they decided to make it a reward for the online battles. Fucking idiots. Both a hedgehog and a chestnut. Bro is standing on the card. You fucking piece of shit. Whatever. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Ah, god damn it. I needed to use a ranged attack. Wait, you're an ice type. Leaving. No, it's a rock type. But I think it knows ice moves. No, it knows fairy moves. I don't know. I don't know what type things are. You're being fine. Deal super effective damage with plus moves. Okay. Wait, where's this guy's Pokemon? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, it's a Stunfisk! I was like, where the fuck's his Pokemon? It's that flat fuck. What type is that flat fuck? Electric? Ground electric. So weak to water. Wait, no, it resists water, doesn't it? Unless lightning, electricity doesn't resist water. I don't know. Oh, it is weak to water. Okay. Are you serious? Did you really just turn around? Fuck. Nice. Sneak up and start battles before the opponent spots you. Easy. Wait, where are the rest of the trainers, though? Ghost types are weak to psychic, right? Other way around? Fuck. They're weak to dark. Okay. Oh, god damn it, fuck! Oh, Krokorok, I like your tail. Damn. Almost got enough points. Dragonair's kind of squishy, ain't they? Ain't she? Not a lot of bulk on that snick. I guess it is a middle evolution. Late bloomer ass motherfucker. Wait, leech life? Yeah, I think Gen 1 was like fucked. Gen 1 was just not good. I believe psychic types were overpowered in very first gen. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Well, that didn't go well. Bro interrupted my attack. Recover? Aw, you're a prick. One more fight should do it, I think. Maybe. Fuck me, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, he can't see me. This is my chance. Your swords dance means nothing. Challenger's ticket obtained. Hell yeah. All right, that's it. That's all I needed to do here. The combat has done. All right, now what? My team is starting to take shape to some degree. You can't battle Canary. Silly DQ your opponent for refusing. I think it's just an excuse to have like mini games and like dungeons and stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Basically, don't think too hard about it. It's story. It's for gameplay reasons. In the real world, yeah, she would be forced to come and fight me since she's agreed to participate in this. But this is video game, so from game development, I don't think we have a choice but to. Wait, what the fuck? Why are there new side quests? That's a weird time to introduce new side quests. Well, whatever, we'll do them. That's a little not fair to the person who's trying to rank up, though. Myself, and I'm so glad I did. Well, Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. But two cuties here, they were Cleffa and a Boonery when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. These Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Ah, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Let me know when you're moved for a battle, alright? Wait, shit. I probably should have healed. We're fine. I'm sorry, your Pokemon ain't shit. Clearly, you are very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working well as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties will be feeling down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. That's a great thing to do, right? Spending times at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Let's have some tea. I'm trying to... The camera doesn't accommodate people like me who's trying to look at this. Fuck. Whatever. It still made it a link in my screen. Okay. Apparently relaxing at cafes is part of my research. Okay. Okay, there's a side quest right next to where my objective is. You know what I find really funny, chat? I've been seeing so many people on Twitter for this game shitting on it to like an excessive degree. Like way more than it deserves. I'm gonna say that right now. People are allowed to be upset, but people are like, fucking holy shit. It ain't that bad, you dipshits. But what's really funny is that people go like, what? You mean it's only in the city? Like that hasn't been advertised for like over a year. Like, what the fuck? As I finally got no choice but ask for help from the legendary yoga master. Heard from my yogi friends that the 5 masters train at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master will be found at the spot closest to heaven. Did you help me find the legendary yoga master? What the fuck? A Legends game in the future? This is more present day than future. Why doesn't it put the information from the requester in the fucking mission? The spot closest to heaven in one circle among the 5 that points to 12. I think I have an idea of where it is. Ah! What the fuck? Alright, Metacham, let's end our training for today. Oh, did you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today? Oh, hello, I want to talk to you about my meditate. It just can't seem to stay focused. Make sure to give it plenty to eat so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. There's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Even more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed, I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I can get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take care of myself. So I can take good care of Meditite. I'm not expecting too much from this plot, to be quite honest, but we'll see where it goes. The characters are fun, so it's not like it's a problem if the plot doesn't go much. If that happened, the plot would be peak, but I don't think that's going to happen. Did the tower always have that wall? They're doing construction. That's why it's there. It's under maintenance. It reminds me of when I went to Chicago one year and I tried to look at the bean, and the bean had the wall similar to that around it because there was some maintenance and construction going on around it. I was able to see the bean proper the following year. The bean was contained. It was. I'll be going to see the bean again this Chicago. It's basically a tradition at this point. You went to Chicago one year? I go to Chicago every year. For furries. I love my furry friends. This guy's a furry? What? I like anthropomorphic animals? What the fuck? That's gay. The response to that is exactly. I'm asexual, but the joke wrote itself. Is the bean popular among furries? I think the bean is just popular in general. It's a real... I'm telling you, it's called the Cloud Gate, but... Okay, you know what, MRL? I can't actually see that. Did that work? I don't have my Twitch page open, so I don't know what that looks like. It's working? Okay, I'm full of boy kissers. Incredible. Anyway, as I was saying, the bean seems so unimpressive when you just see a picture of it. But it's really cool in person, I promise. I promise. Because you can go underneath it and the reflections it gives are really trippy. No, it doesn't show up on my stream, MRL. It shows up on the Twitch website itself. So my recording won't capture that. I didn't even see it, for example, because I don't have my Twitch script page open. You're on the other side? Fuck me. Look at all these binnacle. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb on board. Can you chase off those blasted binnacle for me? Oh my gosh, there's fucking 5 of them. We're fucking fucked. Yeah, I know it doesn't, MRL. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those medical. Huh? They're back to blocking my boat. My bot's known for ferrying around a bunch of binnacle, you know. Wait, you actually want to get on my boat? Well, all right then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binnacle. Bro made some friends. You think I'm having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. That's kind of cute, actually. Pokemon are just like real animals, except intelligent and won't eat your face. Usually. No, wait, they will eat your face. But it's like if every single animal could get to a point where they don't eat your face. Like if every animal in the world was domesticated. That's what Pokemon World's basically. Like, if every real animal could be domesticated to the point where it won't accidentally hurt or maim you. Just your soul instead. Okay, I think that's all the side quests. Some real-life animals are quite intelligent. I'm sure they are. It's just, there's a lot more of them in Pokemon, you know? Like, I don't think something that looks like this in real life could ever just be hanging around like this and be domesticated. That's all I'm saying. I think they're smart, but not that smart. You know what I mean? I have to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. You can just say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Kanari. Damn, we're fucking cheating. Anyway, I need to hit up that Pokemon Center first. We're probably going to have a Heliolisk on our team. Maybe. I don't know. There's an argument to not because I'm going to be using Electros probably, and that might be too many electric types, but Heliolisk is also a normal type, so I don't know. But Quill will kill me if I don't use him even for a little bit, so... we'll see. No, they're not here, MRL. Quill's a talkative one. If he was here, he'd be talking. Quill's also in a different time zone than me. My streams are not conductive of their life. Except for rare situations. All right, chat, you're ready for a quiz show? You gotta know the password. Go on, what's the password? Let's go! Dynamo! Clearly another password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canadics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Oh my gosh, he's a fucking neckbeard. What's happened, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Thunder Wave! Woo! Yeah! How's it going, you crazy Canadics? Who wants to meet me? Woo! What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Woohoo! All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canadics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round and move on to the next. Round 1, simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. That sounds true. Choose check for true or X for false. Make sure you get to the next round. Let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Well, it was she literally said, like Naveen literally said early on in the first part, she was like, should we just follow Mr. Neckbeard? Probably. But she's just glazing herself. No, she did say that on stream they were she's playing a block falling, like Naveen mentioned it. Whatever. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose check for true or X for false. This one's easy too. Bitch, I don't know. Was it ever brought up? Was there a place where I could have gone to like learn about her? Neckbeard say false. Yeah, come on, Canadics. You know I don't like sweets. Question 3. True or false? Electric-type Pokemon are my okay, this is true. This is obviously true. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Yeah, I know, right? I was gonna say, this one has to be true. No, duh, Namo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's my channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. For special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. Yours is so small. Mine's as big as I am. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Hers can make it. Mine will after this. Well, I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't you see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. You see, Naveen is the good simp. They're the good simp. There's like, we've got the evil simp, and now we have the good simp. Discord moderator behavior, it's true. He's somewhat complimenting me there. Yeah, but in a condescending way. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. How do I prepare? Can I talk to people to get info? How did I get every answer wrong? I wind up being sabotaged by sleepiness. Well, if I got every question right, people might think I'm some kind of Canary maniac. Man, I was so sure I'm right. Maybe it's the quiz that's wrong? Ugh, you're dumb. I've seen all our videos, but I never remember all the little details, you know? I try copying the way members of Dynamo usually dress. Yay, it's Electros. Electros is the coolest. Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics. You're amped to see me make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right and my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. Where's Mika merch? People have asked me that, and the answer is I need to be more popular before I think that's a good option to go for. Once I'm more popular, yeah, I'll look at the merch. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumio Skelet, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumio Skelet. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. I have an Electros. Can't I just ask what its favorite food is? Up to the Canary code. Genius. You don't think I can speak English? Well, I could hand a sweet to it and say, "Do you like this? Do you?" It would take days. True. Your skelet's cured. My victory is assured. Now sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? You could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio Skelet. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio skeletts are cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's fangs? I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio Skelet we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio Skelet, please. You can take this. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. I mean, they literally said, go into the city. Like, there's no, like, how would they stop me from just talking to a friend to get the answer, right? Like, I don't think we're technically cheating because of that. They never said I couldn't ask a friend. System on its ears. That'd be cool, but I think it's already confirmed that it doesn't. Unfortunate. Nice Noivern sweater, yeah. He's my favorite Mon. DLC coming in February. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm probably gonna get it, but we'll see. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Kinetic. A Canary, if you will. What's happened, you crazy Kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... a Lumio Skelet! Obviously. Oh no! Oh, yeah, a Lumio Skelet. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if! Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those Lumio Skelets you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there? You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kenna Talk Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin', heck, you two both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumio Skelets are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Skelets get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. If the Lumio Skelet is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two are the only ones to get that right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all of you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Where's my quirky catchphrase? Okay, one sec. I got a quirky catchphrase. Tail up! Okay, no, that was cringe. Yeah, I just heard that one. That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The catchphrase is just tail. No, it's a set, you bet. The only good streamer. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. I gotta battle this nerd. Should I Mega Evolve on him?
For a first-timer, you should have possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Monty, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz?
Of course I do.
Quizzes are my only talent. My powers as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable.
Excuse me. Oh, I wish I could get a Helium tile. I should probably switch off Charizard, actually, now that I think about it. Electric types.
How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede we did lose that battle. Still, there is no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Wiz crown.
All right, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Grandpa, you said, right? Yeah. The laptop began to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! Knowing what that means, dude? You won the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog.
As Canary's oldest fan and as a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
All right, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being in the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Wiz wants, that's what the Quiz Wiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skeleton. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Wiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. I wonder what would have happened if I said one autograph, please. What the fuck? Why didn't new side quests open? Whatever. Alright, so electric types, right? So logically, I should try to have a ground move of some kind, right? Bleh. One sec. Is Mudshot really the best that I've got? No, there must be something better, right? Really? That's the best I've got for ground? Electros versus Electros. That'd be kind of cool. But, I don't know. Swords Dance is pretty good. Sorry, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I love it. I love having to go to the bathroom. Stop saying good luck. It actually pisses me off now. Be right back. Back. We return, chat. From the depths of hell itself. We got side questing to do. How's chat behaving itself? Not much. Good. I walked right past the quest giver by looking at chat. You're not behaving? Understandable. Got an knack for battling yourself, especially if we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. That's my status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Except battles like us no better than just to dish out damage not stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. Trust me, I'm all aware of status moves. You know, status moves aren't all that great if your Pokemon can't survive long enough to get them out. No, but our winning streak. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak's still unbroken. And I won't let her put it into a perfect string of victories. Oh, I am. I really should be using Fire Blast from farther away against someone who uses melee attacks. My status move could have changed this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. The Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. The Pokemon powers yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Did you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are vital strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks to your valuable lesson, there's so much we have to learn about Pokemon battles. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. So glad we could battle you. And then we're going to pretend this battle didn't happen and pretend we still have a winning streak. Haha. So I got a bunch of held items. One sec. Reduces speed, but allows its attack stat to grow more quickly. Boost the power of the normal type moves. Boost power of cycle types. Boost power of grass type moves. Boost rock type moves. You know what? Sure. Why not, man? Why not? Boon for Meowstic? Probably a good idea, yeah, now that I think about it. You're gonna go make food? Okay. You enjoy foob. I'm also kind of hungry, but it's also 10 o'clock, and I don't think ordering food now is a good idea when I already ordered like $30 worth of Taco Bell earlier today. But at the same time, that $30 of Taco Bell was also the only thing I eat today. Bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a slowpoke, would you? The slowpoke back home in Galar have yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild slowpoke have started popping up in Luminos lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local slowpoke while I can. Would you trade it for my Galarian slowpoke? Bye, slowpoke. No, it cannot. Oh my gosh, his name is Spicy. Fantastic. This slowpoke even smells different. But there's that same old slowpoke face. Some things never change, huh? Thanks for trading me this special slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less than like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian slowpoke, yeah? Yeah, if you like look at the items, it says it won't work for a Galarian Slowbro, bro, however. Like it literally says that on the description. Huh? I see. It all makes sense now. What are you talking about, Bakiri? It's F-U-N fun. You don't need Canary's Electros. Mine's better. I didn't know how to provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Go on, if you want to use it, it's all yours. Yay, we got it activated. That's a new, I think that's a new rooftop available to me. Let's check it out. I already see something worth getting. Here we go. Can I make it? Yes! Iron defense. Why do I have hiccups? Why is the fucking Giga Nerd here? Bro, he's trying his best. Thanks, Steve-ish. I think that worked. Lives in this city. That's literally right in front of where I'm about to battle. Bro out here stalking. And I'm sorry, guys. Electros will have to wait just a little bit longer. He'll get his time in the sun, don't worry. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the quiz contest. I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Let's do this in the garage. Why do I gotta fight this guy? There's Pokemon battle going. Tarragon of Dynamo. Oh shit, that's like what Stealth Rocks is, huh? So that's what Stealth Rock does in this game, huh? I'm glad my guys are stronger because that Swords Dance was scary. Astral, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's go this kid, what we're made of. Oh shit, new Mega Evolution, chat. This one's new to this game. Oh, whoops, I used Spiky Shield. That was a mistake. Fuck! Even Extra couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Yeah, I expected another lesson from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Really, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. That's why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What do you mean? I've been using the latest holocaster to protect a hologram of Canary. Then I synced up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest? It was me! Oh my god. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. So I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. So soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canary's right through there. Bro, she's gaming. Bro, she's fucking gaming. Okay, I really probably need a ground type of some kind. And also to probably not use my water types. Actually, Chestnut's probably going to be the star of the show here, but Mega Charizard's probably going to have to come out too. Actually, no way. Mega Charizard might actually be shit here. Whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We don't have the best stuff to deal with electric types, but we'll make it work. Oh my gosh, the Electros plush. Yes, another high score. Sorry to all the folks who are just joining after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Me, you in the garage. Oh, God. I'll be fine, right? I'll be fine. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. With us cheering you on, you'll get charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! All right, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Calendar tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Same! Except I like Tails more than games. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. The Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. I'm not going to be a dick. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! Starting off with a Pokemon I can't get. Rude. Oh, my cooldowns! Fuck! My cooldowns! I should have switched Pokemon. Ow, that was embarrassing. Bro, I knew my team wouldn't be good for this. Fuck. Right. Oh my god, I used that at the wrong time. I'm charged up on energy drink. It's time to charge you up with Mega Evolution. Electros, let's go. Damn it, I tried to break it. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking owned. Got him! You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. I've been promoted to rank E. Fuck! Fuck! Jeez, gamer raging. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Just like me, for real. Muppy. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. I obtained Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. E for enormous tail. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lydia. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? You gave it to me in the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally coming around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Bro, I want croissant curry. Absolutely not. I want croissant curry. That actually sounds so good. Meow, 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 meow. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately. probably not gonna be a quiet one. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. You up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounds like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Mika. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Beating Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannolis, no small feat. I love how Tawny just has a different name for every time. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps you could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. It did. It's like ARMS became like other Electroses. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it, just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lydia, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Ugh, must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we gotta help out those Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Strategy room time. The number of wild zones has increased. Wild Zone 11 and Wild Zone 12 are now available. And 13. Let's do the strategy meeting first, and then we'll go out and explore. Team MZ is all present and accounted for. We're gonna go ahead with the strategy meeting. Time to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5 of the Vert District. You can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District, where we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. It's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say? Let's ask AZ for his sake. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Could even fill up the whole room with Beedrill stuff. This sounds horrible. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys are just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lydia, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill and Sector. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on the rooftop. I'll take this one. And third, we need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lydia's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed for tangling with a Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. And we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. Something to do with nerves. I mean, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Lydia, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Mika, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. Go team, let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Bennett was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls is sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. It's gotta count for something. That's all fine and good, but those Pokemon can suffer. I have things to do. We gotta go to Quesadilla Inc. All right. Our team is starting to get to the point where they're going to be close enough in level to the dude that matters. Honestly, this Dragonair could catch up a bit. Yeah, it already has a mega. It already had a mega. That's not new. Off we go. The new fucking, let's see, let's do them in order. Let's do them in order. So let's pick up the side quest at 6 and go check out Wild Zone 11 right after. Get bodied, Flitchard. Get absolutely fucked. Fairy types. Here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. You just has your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine. Come talk to me again. Yeah, it's Dragon type. Oh, look at my big, thick Charizard tail. Wait, Charm was stupid there. Blow up that Cleffa. Just because I can. Look at that tail, chat. Losing feels even worse than battling with your favorite types of all. Those are the fairy types are amazing. I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan, after all. Damn, I was hoping he would still be Mega Evolved. You prefer Charizard X? But look! Look at that fucking tail, dude! It's huge! Bro, it's so fucking big. I can't get good pictures of it. Bro, it's fucking huge. Look at it. Oh my god, I love it so much. Stop moving around. I'm trying to look at your ass. Whatever. I guess I have no choice but to do it in the Pokédex. For some reason, I thought he had one where he attacks with the tail. I don't think he does, actually. I prefer Y. Like, I obviously I prefer Y. I just wish they wouldn't move around as much when I'm trying to take pictures of them. I wish there was a way to make them stand still. All right, let's go check out Wild Area 11 while we're here. That's a big boy. Water Pulse. Let's do some catching, shall we, chat? Whatever. Fuck. There we go. That's oh god. Drive by Inky. Catch them all. Woo! Okay, that's actually all of them in Wild Zone 11. Cool. There's a TM on the other side there, though. Gotta go get that. I think so. I do know that there are 20 wild zones in total, and we're up to 13. So there's like 7 more. So yeah, it's gonna get pretty covered with wild zones. I think it's meant to resemble a pistol shrimp. So small and yet so tailed. Let's go do this side quest over here and head over to Wild Area 12 immediately after doing it. You could use the traps in your Pokemon battles. Traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field. They can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Oh god. I use Bullet Seed and win. Okay, substitute seems kind of shit, actually. This is only be below to my reputation as a trap move specialist. You bet. And then you'd be able to beat me through all this trap. It's hard going when dodging obstacles all over the place, right? Try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? I got a Spikes TM. Wait, what? Why? Oh, probably because it's a TM move. And I don't have the TM. Because alphas come with a TM move. I don't think I care, but... Damn, it can learn quite a few moves. U-turn would be good for like a long-ranged character. One more stronger power, but one more second of cooldown time. It's fine. I think that's fine. No, I don't think Volt Switch makes sense on a Pokemon that's going to be up front and center. Liquidation might be good. Do they still do HMs? No. I'm not sure what to use. I feel like I want to get rid of Disarming Voice because it's not all that strong, but... I was just more descriptive on how long the debuffs last. Because it says... This is... It lowers their defense stats for a short while. Sure. And then we go to, like, Charm, and it says lowers their attack stats for a while. How long is a while, game? Fuck. Yeah, just put on Protect. Protect is too good in this game, I think. Did you get something if I'm still hungry? Yeah, but it's 11 p.m. I'm gonna be ending stream in like an hour or two, and then I'm going to bed. My money is probably better spent tomorrow on food. I don't have a lot of stuff in the house right now. Well, not that I don't have a lot of stuff in the house right now. It's just it's all frozen and not something that I can make quickly, and it's not really worth it at 11 p.m. You know? All right, that's that side quest done. Let's go check out Wild Area 12, shall we? Bro ain't got no snacks. Correct. I fast a lot. Like, that Taco Bell is, like, the only thing I've eaten today. Granted, I got 2 chicken gordita crunches and 2 5-layer burritos, so it's not like I didn't eat a lot. Oh, they just decided to ice over the city. Okay. That makes sense. Why not? Bros are just like, we're icing you. We're putting you on ice. Motherfucking Delibird just ran. Fuck. Time to get blasted, idiot. Wow, the Delibirds just fucking run, bro. I think they did, yes. Stop running, Delibird! No, you bitch! Fucking whatever, man. Ah, what the fuck? There's one over there. To carry. Oh shit, that's an alpha. Hi, Deimos. Congratulations on the legendary pull. Oh, that's another alpha. Oh my gosh. Ice beam. We fucking leaving now. Oh, there's another Delibird and it fucking ran. God damn it. Delibird and Go-Go are the last ones to catch here. Got him. Delibird, stop fucking running. And now it's nighttime.
Battle zone activated. Battle zone. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's battling his zone. God damn it. That Delibird is the last one, man. Hello, I'm so happy to see you, is what he's saying. Where are you, Delibird? You fucking Christmas ass motherfucker. Ow. Nothing to see here. They carry bombs too. True, they do. Man, where are they? They're respawning like constantly. Now they're not like spawning at all. Oh, there's one. Damn, they have a low catch rate. I think I need to assault him. No, what the fuck? How did you fucking see me, you fucking asshole? I think once I get it in combat, it's stuck with me. But that's the thing, I gotta get it into combat. Got it. I can leave. Okay, there's also 13. It's a pretty small one, but there's actually a decent amount of stuff here despite it being small. Any other side quests available? Looks like no, so we're just right on down there. Flash cannon and rock slide, baby. Bug-type Pokemon in the zone will attack interlopers relentlessly. Fantastic. I literally stepped out like 2 feet. You fucking pincer. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I failed to catch. X-Scissor. That's a good move. Oh my god! There's an Alpha Trevenant there. There's apparently a Weeping Bell here, but where? Probably daytime? True. The Trevenants might be nighttime spawns. Got it. Do I have Pokemon toy? What do you mean? I have some Pokemon plushies. But I wouldn't say I have a Pokemon toy. Unless you mean plushies. A new day is dawning. This game is bullshit. You could spend 365 days and not grow older. Bro's immortal. You were right about Weeping Bells in the day. There's even an elite, this bitch. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh, God. Oh, God, I got owned. Everything went black. Bro, I got knocked out cold. Why are you saying bad aim? That wasn't bad aim. I did dead on. The problem is that I got fucking destroyed. I'm done. I'm out. And there's still some that I haven't fully completed. Like 7, I still have 2 more to get there. 5, I'm missing 1. And 9, I'm missing 2. Whatever, though. Thunderbolt. Papa. Papa. Badabada booba. Patupidi bapa. The doobie dabba dooba. Physical walls I can smash. Walls will be back in life though. Damn, that's deep, dude. Wild Weedle. An alpha. Big Weedle. Oh, I have to fight it. Okay. Got it. To be safe now. I'm relieved. Yet I feel a little empty inside. Can you feel those Weedles worm their way into my heart? Hey, Trainer, I suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure. I never breached it before. This Weedle is such a magnificent poison stinger. May have fought over eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young late trainer. Second hour-long video for me sword fighter nonsense. This is why you don't play Smash Bros. Just stop. Do not. Don't engage. Yeah, if there's a new Smash Bros. That comes out, I'm unlikely to play it competitively. I probably will for a little bit, but probably not for long term. I kind of fell off Rivals of Aether too. Not because the game's bad, but because competition like that just makes me angry. But sometimes I yearn for it. We'll see. I'll be giving Rivals another try when they add a character with a nice, big, thick tail, and Galvin just wasn't it for me. Not yet, anyway. The proportions are a little off for Galvin. Basically, I'm waiting for Slade. Alright, that's all the wild areas. That means it's time for the Mega Evolution. Which one first, chat? Which one first? Which Rogue Mega Evolution first? We've got Big B. We've got Fake Wrestler Wannabe. And we've got Evil Doll. MRL, not that Rivals. Wrong Rivals. I'm talking about Rivals of Aether. Not Marvel Rivals. Also, I don't play Marvel Rivals, because there's not enough characters with tails yet. I'm sorry, I can only handle so much Rocket Raccoon and Squirrel Girl. And I'm not a huge fan of how Jeff the Shark plays. Flitchard, I'm only going to be using Pokemon with tails, so I'm going to be using none of those. You want to see Halucha? Sure. Mega Halucha is new for this game. He was in a trailer, so he was revealed before launch, but I'm assuming you didn't see that trailer, right, Bakiri? Nope. All right, we'll do that one first then. My Electros should be able to do that. Halucha was in a trailer. Yep, he was officially revealed before the game came out. Oh yeah, and Malamar was revealed before release too. I'm assuming they're up on the roof, right? Oh no, they're just... What the fuck? Where are you? Well, let's check the roof. Apparently Mega Malamar's stats are complete ass. So it's just like not good. Oh, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Susie, have you really seen a halucha around here? We're looking for one. Suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. I mean, you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. I'm just pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? If you find it, please do let me know. You think the halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? I think so, yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. Listen to your remedy. It looks like they're detecting halucha nearby. Come on! I really like that one trailer where it showed off Mega Malamar, and then at the very end of the trailer, the trainer just has 6 of them. It's really funny. We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Macho Luchador! Whoops, bad time to use the deck. Wait, what's it doing? Oh God! Did she just say big? Ow! Keep attacking it! Oh no! Oh my God. I'm okay though. Oh no! I need to recover health. Push it! Quick, use potions on myself. It really feels like that. I actually almost died there. These Pokemon the road mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Lucha gets to see that lady again. Great work calming it. Let's heal up Chestnut and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. All right, who's next on the chopping block? Dragon Rush, huh? Considering how high his special attack is, probably not a good idea. Flamethrower is probably a good idea, though. Can you learn Swords Dance? No. Aw, man. I'm pretty damn sure Honedge can learn Swords Dance. I think this guy learned a new move too, didn't he? What was it? Leech Seed? Actually, wait. Leech Seed might actually be pretty pog. I think it's about time to find something to replace this Meow Stick. What should it be? Maybe Garchomp? No, Garchomp's like late game shit. Maybe that's where the I like your tail, boyo. Maybe an Aragorn, actually. Agron, where can I get this idiot? Is he available right now? Yeah, I haven't seen an Aron either. Maybe someone can Google it if it's possible to get. Might be in a later Wild Zone, though. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, who first? Bennett or Beedrill? Who should I get? No, I'm not getting Auroras. Fuck you. Do Bennett? Okay, we can do Bennett. Okay, let's do Bennett then. What is Bennett again? Ghost type, right? So what are they weak to? Mega Bennett isn't new, Bakari. They've existed before. What? Yeah, they're not new. But if you haven't seen them, don't Google them because we're probably going to be doing it right now. I was trying to see if there was a fucking type advantage chart in this game. Do they not have a type advantage chart in this game? That seems kind of fucking stupid. Do I have a Ghastly in here somewhere? Where are you, Ghastly? There you are. Oh, it's Ghost Poison. I'm looking for like a raw ghost. I feel like there's no way to check what something is weak to. What the fuck? Why is there no type chart anywhere? Do I have to Google a type chart? Why is like they shove tutorials down your throat, but not this? You're supposed to know by now. I'm sorry, I don't. It's weak to Dark and Ghost. Okay. So if Bennett is a ghost type, well, what else is Bennett? It's just ghost. Okay. Well, Dragonair's got brutal swing, but Dragonair can't Mega Evolve. Okay. Maybe we use Mega Charizard for this. And if we do use Mega Charizard for this, we should maybe give him a dark move or of some kind. Or a ghost move. Shadow Claw. Wait, no. I want a special attack one. Fuck. My attack stat is doo-doo. That's definitely not right. What if we burn it? There's always Absol? No. Aggressive, no. Looks like it's gonna be Mega Electros again. Everyone else crying tears as they fall behind. It's funny, I have enough rare candies to just take Dragonair right to Dragonite if I wanted to. Well, maybe not close enough, but I could. But that would just break the game in half. Probably. I was wondering when we would see this stupid keychain ass fuck. I remember when X and Y came out, I played some online matches and Klefki was Cancer. Klefki actually might still be Cancer. Look, I'm sorry, Klefki fucking sucks. That bitch traumatized me. Okay? Klefki is cool. Klefki can suck my dick. Let me put it this way. They have that ability that gives them priority on status effect moves. So they would just like confuse you and then like, you know, that kind of stall bullshit. Yeah, I love how you go, oh, like you immediately understand. I'm glad. They would use that move that like swagger, that's the move. And then they would use like substitute and all that bullshit. Oh, come on. I mean, where's the Mega Banana? The Muga Banet? The Buduga Banet? The Muga Bulgugana? I found it. There you are. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. No! It is indeed here, yes. Firefish, rise rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it is my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. What the fuck? Is that the real one? No, this one? Big tail power. Oh, he's pissed now. How do I cancel a Mega Evolution? Is that possible? The answer is by having it die. Big tail power! We gotta shove it in your face for a bit, chat. Give me a moment. Before we finish them off. Never mind, Charizard died. I looked at tail too much. Got him. Also, hi, Arius. It's pretty easy to tell which one's the real one. It's the one that doesn't have a health bar above its head. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. You didn't know that? RIP. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Doesn't need to Mega Evolve. That's the thing, though. When you attack these guys without plus moves or anything, they just get fucking shit on. I don't know. Really in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. I'm starting to get tired. Might be time to call it a night. But I think we'll do the Rogue Beedrill, see some cutscenes, then call it a night. Mega Charizard should be the key for Beedrill. A legendary, but I think it's one you had already. Unfortunate. That's how life works with the Gacha life, though. You're not complaining? Nice. Just thought most people would want something new so that they get a new legendary redeem to play with. It's big. After playing Time Stranger, I'm tempted to change that to Rise Greymon, but I think Geo Greymon's a bit more iconic. And usually Geo Greymon has a bigger tail than regular Greymon does. Just not in Time Stranger for some reason. I'm glad you guys are liking the tail gacha system, though. This was my dream for the system since I introduced it, giving people access to unique redeems based on what they pull. And I'm glad that people enjoy it a lot. And it's a lot of work, but it's fun. The free count one might be one of my personal favorites up to this point, though. If you haven't seen the free count one yet, I'm pretty proud of that one. Now it's good. I see. That's how it is with any gacha game, isn't it? I got the unit I wanted, so the gacha's good. Ideas count? True. Unfortunately, nobody gets anything for free. Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Roto Glide. What the fuck? I should have talked to you first. I didn't realize you were going to give me this. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Roto Glide. It uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? What the fuck? We can parkour with the best of them now. It's easier for us to find all those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. There's Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, quick. That just opens up a whole new world of rooftop exploration. Oh, if only I had ledge grab, indeed. There's probably a lot of Pokemon that I have access to now that I didn't before. That were just out of reach or whatever. Ah, shit. Why are you hating? That's not the excuse for the gliding patent. The patent was using a creature to glide that you caught, and it was based off of Legends Arceus. Stupid still. Well, at least you admit it. Damn, why can't I figure out how to get to this fuck-ass Beedrill? That was because I'm riding and Criding? No, I don't think it was. I think Legend Arceus was the one that really took that. I don't know, though. It's still stupid, though. Oh, yeah, it's a bullshit patent. Don't get me wrong. Absolute travesty. I hope Nintendo loses. Because, like, it's so dumb. Am I stupid? No, they absolutely should. It's so dumb. I actually don't know how to get up there. Oh, I probably just take this ladder. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Oh, no, that is it. I'm just stupid. I just need to take the simple path. All right, we're gonna do this battle, see some cutscenes, then go to bed. It looks like it's gonna rogue mega evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. I gotta say, I like the Rogue Mega Evolution song. Oh shit, it summons a bunch of Kakuna. Oh shit, Charizard's poisoned. I need to take this Will-O-Wisp off. Gigantic thick tail power! Oh my god! Oh my god! Punch it! Hell yeah. Beedrillite. Charizard did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Charizard did do great, didn't he? That's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was true. Heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Professor Ricto wants Luminos to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. Sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. No use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Yay! Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something quick first. I think my only complaint with this game so far, well, I have a few. The graphics could be better. I'm gonna go on that thing. Actually, no, my biggest complaint and it's a stupid one. It doesn't give me a good opportunity to really look at Mega Charizard Wisetail. I'm sorry, that's like, it's stupid, I know. But I am the tail lover. I want to take pictures of that long fucking thing, and the game doesn't make it easy. The time where I can get the best angles on it are during a fight. And the fights are kind of hectic. You know? So it's hard to get a good shot while I'm trying to dodge for my life. Get good? True. You got me there. Like, that's the thing. Like, Charizard also moves around a lot. Like, I try to get a fucking angle, and I move the slightest amount, and he moves. Like, is there a way to get this motherfucker to stand still, please? Like, fuck, man. Just stand still. Piece of shit ass dragon. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me look at your ass. Piece of shit. Wait, stand still. There. Yes. No, you bitch! If I sit on a bench, I could see my entire party. But I don't have free camera, do I? I only have camera around the bench, don't I? Well, if Charizard's just gonna do that, then... This is not the strat, unfortunately, because as I said, it doesn't give me free camera. I've tried cafes too, and it still doesn't do it. Bro, it's like rigged against tail viewing, man. Meanwhile, fucking Digimon Story Time Stranger just let me go right up and look right at them, you know? 1 point for Digimon. Like, bitch, is it too much to ask for you to just stand still? Behave, dumbass. You motherfucker. There really should be an option to tell your Pokemon to stay put for the picture taking purposes. You know? All right, let's go see this cutscene, and then I'm probably gonna pack it up for the day. You did great, Nika. We did kind of leave the heavy living into you again, huh? That's just natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job's definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we could do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quesadilla is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Or would they tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Mika. The opponent for your next promotion has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Oh, it's that fist guy. Wait, is it? That's the fist guy, right? It's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Yeah, it is. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. You good? Do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. A selection of Mega Stones at Quesarico has expanded. Obviously me. Did Kanari look like they have an appendage coming out of their butt? I didn't fucking think so. I didn't fucking think so. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, but it's 12:15. However, I like this game a lot, and there's a good chance we do a stream tomorrow. It's not 100%. Depends on how I feel. But... You know. Tail. 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 Okay. Who's live right now? Maybe I deserve this. I highly doubt anyone is particularly alive right now. Oh, never mind. Oh, Mars is doing Forgotten Land, but I literally raided Mars yesterday, so we're not raiding Mars again. We'll do Kamui this time. They're doing Silky Song. They're skonging. They're straight skonging it. I need more raid targets eventually. All right, everyone. I'm going to go relax. You guys love and live in life. I'm going to prepare myself mentally and physically by looking at Mega Charizard Wise Tail. All right, guys. I am going to sleep. You go say hi to Kamui and tell them that they are dumb. And they are a dumb dog with a dumb tail or something. I don't know. Endearingly. Do it endearingly. All right, everyone. Have a good one. Take care.